Hey everyone. So today is the release date of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and like I've said a couple times just over the last couple months since making this plan, I'm going to do my first Nuzlocke ever with Shining Pearl. I'm going to play it fully on stream as long as I can. If I die, if I die fully, then I'll potentially just restart the game and start from the beginning, just so then I can continue playing this game. But let's just get right into the game first. Yep, I am live, aren't I? Why isn't the timer going? Okay, so I am live, but for some reason it's saying that the time is not. There we go. Okay, there we go. So English. Also, I will be voice acting this game to the best of my ability. So if you're wondering if I'm only going to be doing voice acting for like Final Fantasy VII or Ace Attorney, I'm going to voice act this game too. Here we go.
Hello there. It's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon.
And now we've got Professor Rowan.
My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Choose a photo from the lineup. So, oh, that's the bag. So I'm going to be playing as Dawn for this playthrough for a couple reasons. One, since I think Black or White or something, I've been playing on my main account, or the main game I play, which this time around it's Brilliant Diamond. I play as the male character, and then on the second game, since I tend to get the games in pairs, I'll play as the female. That's the first reason. The second reason is that whichever one you choose, the opposite one will be your rival, and I don't necessarily want to be voicing Dawn the entire game through, so I'd rather voice Lucas. So I'll play as Dawn for this. But let's play as Blonde Dawn. Also, I will name myself Demon, because on the main game I name myself Shadow, and then on the second one I name myself Demon. I know, very creative.
Your name is Demon? Okay, so you're Demon. A fine name that is. Now, this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be?
Oh, on this it's on Pearl it's Clint. I'll go with Barry. That's just the name that he's known by, so I'll go with Barry.
Barry, is it? That's your friend's name? Alright, Demon, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now, go on and leap into the world of Pokemon.
Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear even fleetingly to the crestfallen team. That concludes our special report, Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. And then just a little animation. You check the PC. Pokemon Basics. People live alongside Pokemon in this world. The people that battle Pokemon are called Pokemon trainers. The TV is turned off. It's the latest game console, a Nintendo Switch. I'm surprised I didn't actually attempt this on my game. Because I have started playing Brilliant Diamond on my game. Or, I have been playing Brilliant Diamond on my own time, so. And also I played the original Diamond and Pearl all those years ago, so. Nothing necessarily is going to be new to me in these games. Demon, Barry came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. You know how impatient Barry is. He took off before I could even ask what it was about. Here we are, it's the Contest Digest. The star of the show in today's normal rank cleverness contest is Wesley, who won with his particularly well-groomed Pokemon. That's all the time we have for today. Let's meet again. Mom's favorite dessert is in the refrigerator. Mom's kitchen is spotless. You can see your face on the floor. This is where Mom does all her delicious cooking. Oh yes, Demon, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so... Demon's house.
Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly.
Did you hear? The Pokemon professor returned to the next town over. They say he was gone for 4 long years. I wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. Listen, Demon. I want a cute Pokemon.
This is Helena bringing you on-the-spot weather. A steady downpour continues to fall on Route 212. This is your chance to shout your loved one's name to the skies. Forget about an umbrella. Think of the dramatic possibilities. That's all for the weather, brought to you by Helena. Okay. Twin Leaf Town, fresh and free.
It's true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes. However, Pokemon also let you become friends with them.
You're off to hang with Barry again, right? You two sure are tight. Hey, how are you doing, Pokefans? Thanks for tuning into the Matchup channel. Hey fans, you've all used Ice-type moves, right? They're like, not much better than okay against Ghost-type Pokemon. They're plain. Like other Ace trainers are plain next to me. That's all for today, but don't forget to send me fan mail, give it to your bird Pokemon, then set them free into the skies. A chance encounter with greatness, that's me, is always possible. See you again. Also, sorry for the crunching, I had a Werther's in my mouth. Okay. And now Barry's house. Doom. Oh, how...
What was that about? Oh, hey, Demon. I'm going to the lake. You should come too, and be quick about it. Okay, Demon? I'm fining you $1 million if you're late. Alright!
Yeah, that's pretty close to what he sounds like.
Oh geez, forgot something.
Oh, hi, Demon. Did you come calling on Barry? He was gone for a second, but then he came running right back home. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Oh, should I watch the TV? Where there is Poketch, there is joy. The Pokemon Center, always by your side.
I'd better take my bag and guidebook too. Oh, hey, Demon. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a 10 Pokemillion fine if you're late.
No,
10 million Poké-dollar fine if you're late.
I'm not gonna say Poké-dollar every time. I'm just gonna say dollar. It's just easier to do that.
That kid rocketed off again like usual. I guess would be out on
Oh yeah, also. Ooh. Have fast text speed. And also, something else I noticed while playing Brilliant Diamond is that there is no way to check your ID until I think after you come back home after getting the Pokemon after seeing Professor Rowan. So, in order to get the first Pokemon random, I'm going to do a random number generator between 1 and 9. If I can spell. Minimum max 1 to 9. Okay, and it does do 1 and 9. Okay, so when I get to the point where I have to choose a Pokemon, I will set off the random number generator and I will go with the Pokemon that it gives me, since I can't check the ID number right now.
Hiya, Demon. You're looking for Barry? He just went tearing off a little while ago. He's probably not gone too far. Why not go chase after him? Hey, you saw that news report that was on TV, right? You know, search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake. That show got me thinking. I'll bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll go find a Pokemon like that.
I need to do the beginning like with the control pad, because you do get the running shoes soon, and if I have the control stick doing stuff, then it's weird. Lake Verity ahead, the lake of emotions. Oh, what the?
Alright, to the lake. Let's find us a red Gyarados. What's going on? Professor, there's nothing out of the ordinary on the other side either.
I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. It's enough that we have seen the lake. Lucas, we're leaving.
Professor, you've been gone for 4 years now. How are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh?
There is one thing I could say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us well in regard to our studies. Excuse me, let us pass, please.
Sorry, folks. What was that about? Those two? Huh? Demon, let's go check this out. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass. No problem, no problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. It's a briefcase? Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to return it, but who were they?
I heard them say professor.
What? Pokemon? What's going on? Look, these are Pokeballs. Let's battle using the Pokemon in them. Which one do you want then?
Okay. So, time for the random number generator. So, actually, first off, I want to do something real quick. Huh, that didn't work this time around. Nope, that's not what I want. Shit. Neither of those worked. Oh, there we go. If Rachel's asleep, then Rachel's asleep. But I just wanted to make sure that the messages actually went through. Either way, it's time to actually start this Nuzlocke. So, random number between 1 and 9, 7. Which means that I'll go with, actually, you know what, let me restart it and then do it again. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Three. Wait a second. How about we just go to random.org? Sorry. True random number generator between 1 and 9. Generate 8. There we go. Okay. So 8, which one through 3 was Turtwig, 4 through 6 was Chimchar, and 7 through 9 was Piplup. So I guess I'm going with Piplup. Okay, so we're going to go with Piplup, which is actually the Pokemon I tend to go with in this, in Diamond and Pearls. So I'm a little upset that it wasn't a newer Pokemon, or it wasn't a different one other than Piplup, but I will certainly take it. So alright, so this battle will be fine. No worries about this battle. once I get to the point, where I can start catching Pokemon, I will go over the rules that I have established for the Nuzlocke. So,
Wow, your Piplup totally rocked. But my Turtwig was way tougher than yours. They were other people's Pokemon, but we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they?
whew, you found the briefcase? The professor would have gone through the roof if he knew I forgot it here.
What? Did you use these Pokemon? Oh man, how am I going to explain this to the professor? This is the professor's briefcase, so I'll take it, okay? What was that about? I don't know what's going on. Demon, let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. You go ahead. I know we have to go return these Pokemon. They're not ours. But I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us?
I heard from Lucas that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Piplup and Turtwig. I see. That's how it is. Lucas, I'm going back to my lab.
Yeah, of course. Professor, wait for me. You should visit us at our lab later, I think. We'll be seeing you. What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. And didn't he want his Pokemon back? Demon, we should go home too. What's up, dear? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and Barry are unharmed? The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. Demon, I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he will understand. Oh, I know. Demon, put these on. You received a pair of running shoes. Going to Sandgem Town is like an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Putting on the running shoes and blaze new trails of adventure. Well, isn't that just nifty? So now we can run. And now I will be, for the most part, just be using the control stick, because using the control pad does have the grid option, but using the control stick, you're not locked to the grid, which I actually like. It kind of combines new with old. Okay, and I know that if I go to talk to Barry's mom, she's just gonna say, "Oh, he ran away. Oh, you've become friends with the Pokemon too." Oh, that's all she has to say. I thought she said that Barry had left, or maybe I had to come up here first and then talk to. Nope, never mind. Okay. So, time to head off on our journey. And this is where it actually starts becoming a problem.
Oh, hey, the ID number was 7 regardless. Or the last digit of the ID number was 7. So either way, I would have gotten Piplup if I had known about the trainer ID. So thank you, random number generator. Okay. So now we've got Piplup, and now we can go forward. Wild Pokemon lurk in tall grass. They can come bursting out at any time. So if you're wanting to battle wild Pokemon, just walk in tall grass. If you want to avoid wild Pokemon, then stay out of the tall grass. Pretty self-explanatory, huh? Okay, and first, time to go get this potion right here. Trainer tips. Don't be shy. Talk to anyone and everyone you happen to see. By talking to people, you will get invaluable information and advice. If your Pokemon's health, its HP is getting low, you should go home and get some rest. Okay, so now talk to this girl. Hi, I work at a Pokemart. Did you know that a Pokemon's health is measured by hit points? HP for short? If a Pokemon runs out of HP, it faints and can't battle anymore. If a Pokemon's HP gets low, you should heal it with a potion. Here, let me give you some potions as a sample. These ones are free. They will automatically go in your bag's medicine pocket. You obtain potions. And I think it's 10 potions. Put the potions in the bag's medicine pocket. You can find a Pokemart in cities in most major towns. Nope, finally I'm finding a Pokemon, and I think it's Bidoof. Yep. Bidoof, I think, is always the first Pokemon you run into on this route. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Well, Bidoof fainted. And I think while I'm here, I'll battle one more Pokemon, just so then I have Piplup at level 6 and knows Water Gun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, because I should be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. As long as the Bidoof doesn't get a critical hit. Although I guess it would only do about 6 damage. And because the Bidoof decided to use Growl, I'm definitely fine now. Piplup learned Water Gun. It's also a male Piplup. Oh yeah, I wanted to check real quick the sassy nature. So special defense is up and speed is down. Okay, that'll be good.
That land is one way. Jump down for a shortcut to Twin Leaf Town.
Route 201 to the right is Sand Gem Town. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Please come with me. The professor's waiting to see you. See, this is our Pokemon Research Lab. We'll just go ahead and... boom. What the... Oh, it's you, Demon. That old guy, he's not scary so much as he is totally out there. Aw, it doesn't matter, Demon. I'm out of here. See you later. What was that? Your friend always seems to be in such a rush. Anyway, let's go in.
Finally, you've come. Demon, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then, I'll give that Piplup to you as a gift. Now that's yours, would you like to give it a nickname?
Okay, so I will be doing the rule of giving Pokemon nicknames, but just as a forewarning, I'm not that creative. So don't be expecting like really smart names. I'm not good with names, so for Piplup, I'm just gonna name him Royal because of Royal Emperor Penguins.
Okay, I see. And you're happy with that nickname?
Yes.
Your friend Barry told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well, despite it being your first time. And from what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Piplup.
Am I ever glad you're kind to toward Pokemon? If you weren't, well, I don't even want to think about it. I would have eviscerated you. Let me do a proper cough.
Let's move on to the main topic. There is something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kind of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me?
Yes.
Good answer.
You obtained the Pokédex.
That Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. Demon, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region.
I've got the same kind of Pokédex as you.
When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go! Demon, your grand adventure begins right now!
The professor asked me to help, so I'm going to go out and fill the Pokédex pages too. That makes us comrades working toward the same goal. I'll teach you stuff later, okay? No, Don actually talked a lot longer than Lucas there.
Go on, Demon, your grand I'm Lucas's father. I'll be happy to assist you on your quest for the professor. I'm sure we can count on you.
Professor Rowan invented a new Pokédex while working alongside a professor from the Kanto region.
Professor Oak? You check the PC. The screen is filled with special terms and academic writing that is impossible to figure out. I'm sure I could figure it out. The refrigerator is filled with tasty sweets. And the books? It's crammed full of books with all sorts of Pokemon information. Hey, Demon! I want to show you a few things, so follow me! This building with the red roof is the Pokemon Center. You can get your Pokemon healed if it's been hurt in battle. You'll find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Over here, the building with the blue roof is the Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell all sorts of items. Demon, since you're a rookie trainer, you won't be able to buy very much stuff. Don't worry about it, okay? Oh yeah, right, Demon. You should let your family know you're helping Professor Rowan put together his Pokédex. You may have to travel pretty far, so you should let someone know. Oh, but first, go heal up your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. You'll be safe then. Okay, be seeing you. Boop boop doop boop doop boop 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 boop. Screw you, Lucas. I'm gonna get some Pokeballs. I'll get 10 Pokeballs and have 1 Premier Ball on the house. Is there anything else I can do for you? No. So this is where I can officially start getting Pokemon, but I'll wait until I'm about to head back home, and then I will talk about it.
If you come across a Pokemon you just gotta have, throw a Pokeball. Never leave home without one.
If a Pokemon loses all its HP, it can't battle anymore. I'm buying lots of potions to avoid having that happen.
So I don't forget what's happened till now, I better save this. There, now I can take a break.
Sand Gem Town, Town of Sand. And gems?
Oh wow, Pokemon are so cool. I wish I had some. You can help yours get stronger by having them battle.
Route 219. Going down is Sand Gem Beach, but I want this antidote. Ba-ba-boom. And now Lucas's house.
Oh, so that Rowan fellow is back. He's quite the remarkable man. He's been studying Pokemon since way, way back. My son and grandchild help Rowan with his studies now.
Who are you? Oh, you're a demon? You're doing that Pokédex thingy for the professor. Wow, that's the same as my big brother. Go for it.
It's lined with colorful binders. I think that's everything that's necessarily up here. Check the PC screen. Adventure rule number 1. The X button opens the menu. Adventure rule number 2. Record your progress with save. There's nothing else on here. Boom, 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 boom. That thing you have, it's a Pokédex, isn't it? Now you're off to see all kinds of Pokemon. Lucky you. Pokemon grow steadily stronger from battling against other Pokemon. At first, you should heal your Pokemon regularly at Pokemon Centers while you're leveling them up.
A good trainer is one that takes care not to let that Pokemon faint from losing HP.
Yep, because that would be a big problem in this game. Okay. Pokemon Center, heal your Pokemon. There's a little more talking, healing up my Pokemon, and then being done.
I feel nervous about going into the local room. The local club is located at the top floor of any Pokemon Center. There you can have all sorts of fun with your friends.
Talk to that nice lady at the counter and hand her your Pokemon. She'll restore your Pokemon to perfect health in no time at all.
I'm very sorry. We are working underground right now. It's off limits to the public. Please try later on.
Do you see that species over there? That fancy blue one? If you've got Pokemon with you, it's free to use.
And then we've got a map. Got the PC.
Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, let me get some water. Hey Michael, how you doing?
We hope to see you again.
Yeah, it has gotten better over time, though, with healing Pokemon. Okay, so I want to go, just so then anyone who is watching and anyone who will watch this like on YouTube or anything like that, I want to go over the rules that I have for Nuzlocke. Oh, you were able to get the booster shot? Damn, I'm sorry that. Well, I'm glad that you're able to get the booster shot, but I'm sorry that you're dealing with the after effects. Well, if you happen to stay in my stream, I hope I can be entertaining enough to keep you from having to worry about it. But I do want to go over the rules I want to go over the rules real quick for the Nuzlocke. So, I will be doing the normal Nuzlocke rules of only catching the first Pokemon I encounter every route, having to name them, and I think that's pretty much most of the rules. Oh, and the duplicate rule, where if you encounter a Pokemon that you've already caught, you can try and go for another Pokemon. I'll be using that rule as well, so then I don't have like 6 Bidoofs on my team. And I do know that for a lot of people who play Nuzlocke, they will release the Pokemon once it faints or dies. I'm not going to do that because I can use the Pokemon that I have here for like sending over to Brilliant Diamond or something that I want to do. So I'll just be having it in my last box, so then I never touch them again for this playthrough. But yeah, those are the general rules that I'm going to be having over the Nuzlocke. If I can think of anything else to add to it over time, or if like someone like Rachel can let me know of anything that I might have forgotten, then I will add those over time. But for right now, those are the general rules. Catch first Pokemon that you find unless it's a duplicate. Name them, and if they die, they will go into my last PC box. So those will be the rules. So I healed, right? Yes. And I do also have Pokeballs and Premier Balls. Okay. So, time to catch our first Pokemon. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, Starley. Nice. Okay. I mean, I'm going to be catching a Bidoof soon anyways, but getting a Starley first is pretty good. I'll do Pound. Oh, okay. It's also a female Starly, so throw a Pokeball. And I think I got it. Yes. Alright, first Pokemon caught. And this is officially pretty much the start of the Nuzlocke. Starly's data will be added to the Pokédex. Starly, the starling Pokemon. Usually with a large flock, it is barely noticeable when alone. Its cries are very strident. I thankfully was able to finish that Pokemon Go challenge, so I don't have to worry about catching any more Bidoofs if I don't want to. So, Speaking of Pokemon Go, Michael, were you and Anna planning on doing the Shinx Community Day on Sunday? Would you like to give Starley a nickname? Yes. What, you don't like our God, our Lord and Savior Bidoof? Starley's name. What? You know what? Because it has star in its name, I'm gonna call it Sirius. After the star. Oh, did she get the booster shot as well? And okay, that I just wanted to check and make sure since you were already here. I thought I would ask. So, Sirius. That is how you spell it, right? Okay. Sirius Star. Okay, yes, that is how you spell Sirius. Okay. Okay, well, I hope you two recover well. I know it's just the side effects, and so it probably shouldn't get worse than that. But again, I hope that you two get better. And I am glad that you two were able to get the booster shot. Okay, Sirius has been added to your party. Okay, so now I've got two Pokemon, Royal and Sirius. You know what? I'll battle a little bit since I'm just about to heal. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if my mom has been able to get the booster shot yet, because she's high risk. So I feel like she did. I can easily ask her soon. Actually, I guess everyone in my family is high risk, so except for myself. I am kind of risking doing this. Oh, really? It's been open to everyone now? Huh. I thought it was still only high-risk people that could get it. Well, that's good to know. Well, then probably this weekend, the rest of my family might get the booster shot, and then I might get it, like, maybe next Thursday. Yeah, and that's why I said I would probably get it next Thursday, just so then it wouldn't interfere with school and all that. I can level up a little more. Although I don't want to level too high because well, no, I guess I could always switch to a different Pokemon. Nope, one-hit kill on Starley. I had a little bit of an effect with the first two shots. Like, I think after the second one, I did have a day where, like, I wasn't feeling as well, but it certainly was not as bad as my sister or my mom, so I call myself a little lucky for not having as bad of problems. Okay. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, a plan that I wanted to do was that I think only 2 Pokemon ever show up here at Lake Veridity, or Lake Verity, other than like going into the lake and all that. In this one little spot. Hopefully, we'll see how that goes. Because I don't know if any if what people have been saying, but I don't know if it's any better or worse than the other two, or if it's just dependent on what. Yeah, I just started about 50 minutes ago, and I'm very early on because I'm still just catching Pokemon and going through. So, okay, Bidoof. I cannot kill it. Oh, it's level 4. This will be pretty good. Okay. And also, like the title says, this is my first time doing a Nuzlocke, which I don't know if you know what a Nuzlocke is, Michael. Let me try Pokeball. Okay. So maybe reactions to the booster is kind of just like different. Okay, so a Nuzlocke is pretty much where well, the general gist of a Nuzlocke is it's a much harder game to play that was created by the fandom, where every Pokemon that is fainted is colloquially known to have died. So once a Pokemon faints, you can never use that Pokemon again. And also every route you go to, you can only catch 1 Pokemon. So you're limited to the number of Pokemon you can have, the choices that you have for the Pokemon. And also you can only, once the Pokemon faints, you can never use it again. So it's a much harder version of the games that the fans just kind of made. So Bidoof's data will be added. Bidoof, the plump mouse Pokemon. It constantly gnaws on logs and rocks to whittle down its front teeth. It nests alongside water. Would you like to give Bidoof a nickname? Yeah, and this is the first ever Nuzlocke that I've ever done. So it's both exciting and a little daunting about doing it, especially on stream. So, what do I name this Bidoof? Yep, and we'll see how far I get, because it's been a while since I last played Diamond and Pearl, so we'll see how that goes. You know what? Dogtar, because backwards it's Rat Dog. That wouldn't fit. It can only be 12 characters. Yeah, I'll go with Dogtar. Okay, so now I've got Piplup, Starley, and Bidoof. Which means that in the next route, I have a much higher chance of being able to get a Shinx, which is definitely the Pokemon I want the most. Okay. Welcome home, Demon. Are you and your Pokemon healthy? Take a quick rest here. What's up, Demon? Ow! Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big. Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Oh, I know. Demon, I've got something that you'll find useful. You obtained the guidebook. You put the guidebook in your bag's key items pocket. That's a guidebook. Take a look at it when you are curious about something or have questions during your adventure. You may find an answer. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking, Demon. I'll be all right by myself, dear, so you go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. But please come back sometimes. I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you've caught, dear. The guidebook. Useful information for your adventure will be added to this guidebook. You can check it in your bag's key items pocket. Excuse me, is my little Barry here? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, then he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure, and then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Demon will deliver that to him. Won't you, Demon? Oh, really? You do that for me? Demon, please take this to Barry for me. You obtained the parcel. Put the parcel on the key items. Bye-bye, Demon. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay, please take that to my Barry. So many female voices. Oh, Demon, you're forgetting something important. My hat. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, that hat always did suit you well, Demon. Now off you go. Okay, and now I've got the trainer card. So, view badges, I've got none. Yep, okay. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. And for right now, I've got 3 Pokemon. I've got Piplup, I've got Starley, and I've got Bidoof. Hopefully I will get a Shinx soon. Everyone goes off on adventures, and then they gradually grow up. Oh, I've already talked to you, that's right. Okay. Demon, do you know how to catch Pokemon? I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch, okay? It's another Bidoof! Go, Chimchar! Yes, I can only catch one Pokemon on each route unless I've already caught it. Alright, its HP is down. Time to throw a Pokeball. Yeah, but I'm doing the duplicate rule where if I've already caught the Pokemon that I run into the first time, I will continue going through until I find a new one. But yeah, for every route, it has to be the first Pokemon I run into, unless it's a duplicate. And that's how it's done. Actually, I should have lowered the target's HP some more. Yep, the important thing is to lower the Pokemon's HP as much as possible. See, a healthy Pokemon isn't easy to catch. Oh yeah, they also get easier to catch if you make one of your Pokemon put them to sleep or such. Here, Demon, I'll give you some Pokeballs to get you started. You obtain Pokeballs. Pokeballs in your bag's Pokeballs pocket. If you have lots of Pokemon with you, you'll be able to travel farther. That way, you'll have a better shot at meeting more Pokemon. See you around! Okay, so it's another Starley, so I don't have to catch this one. But I will attack it so then I can get some XP. Because I know that XP will be a pretty important thing to have going forward. Okay, so Sirius is level 5. And learned Quick Attack. That'll be good. Ooh. Yes, exactly. Oh, how much damage are you gonna do? Okay, only 3. You're fine. What do you mean about not kill over a certain amount? I mean, if all of your Pokemon faint or quote unquote die, then your game is over and you're pretty much supposed to quit the game. So if you run out of Pokemon that you can use, it's game over. Unless you mean something else.
You're a Pokemon trainer. I happen to be a Pokemon trainer. Our eyes met, so battle we must.
Oh no. No, with wild Pokemon you can fight them as many times as you want. And level up your Pokemon and all that. Yeah, wild Pokemon are fine. Ooh, that did a lot. Ooh, okay, it was a critical. Okay, yeah, as long as it was just a critical. Yeah, if you could only faint 100 Pokemon total in a Nuzlocke, there would be absolutely no way people would be able to play through the game. Okay. Dogtar learned Defense Curl. Okay, so I want to get a Shinx, if I can around here. I'm getting a lot of Starleys and Bidooffs though. Yeah, and I'm gonna real quick heal before I continue, just because taking any damage is scary in a Nuzlocke, so I want to be extra careful. Because normally I would just blast through, use potions and all that, but things like that are limited. I need to also remember that I can sell revives whenever I get them, because, well, revives are kind of useless in a Nuzlocke, so... Or are useless in a Nuzlocke. Nope, sorry, Nurse Joy. Boom, booty booty boo. Boom, boom, booty booty boom. Another Starley. Ooh, a level 4 Starley. Okay. Well, I'm done with this Starley, so water gun. Okay. So I shall continue going forward and hopefully find a Pokemon that isn't bit of a Starly that I can catch.
I spy with my little eye a trainer. A battle, please.
Okay, 3 damage. Oh, I also need to set that setting on where I can't just switch out of a battle, so or switch out after I faint a Pokemon. So, or do I want to do that? I think for right now I'll leave it on just because it's my first time, but as I continue going I might switch it off from shift to set, so we shall see. You defeated last Natalie.
Oh, boo. I can't win. My Pokemon are all tuckered out. I need to go to a Pokemon Center.
Oh yeah, not being able to switch out. I don't know if that's a mandatory, well, quote unquote mandatory rule with Nuzlocke, or if that's a house rule. I can't remember which that is. I just know that with a lot of Nuzlockes I tend to watch, they tend to do set battling instead of shifting. So I don't know.
Don't be shy about talking to trainers you'd like to battle. Pokemon grow stronger and stronger from battling.
I want to get a damn Shinx, because I know that Shinxes are on this route. Then again, I should probably continue battling around here until I get a new Pokemon, so then I can actually have something from this route. There we go. Okay, what level is it? Ooh, and it has Intimidate. That's good. That's good. Level 4. Okay, so I think a pound should be fine. Oh, it might have Thundershock now that I think about it. Okay, well, it hasn't used it yet. Only did 2 damage. Should be fine. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem to have, or if it does have, oh, dang it, I should have used a Premier Ball. Dang it. Pop out. Please. Dang it. And now I can start leveling up Shinx, which is really good. Shinx's data will be added to the Pokédex. Shinx, the Flash Pokemon. Its forelegs have a muscle-based system of generating electricity. Its body shines when it is in danger. Would you like to give Shinx a nickname? Yes. It's a male Shinx. Luxio Luxray. It evolves into Luxray. It has X-ray vision. So, huh. This will be a Pokemon that I want to keep on my team, hopefully for a long time. What do I want to name him? Watson. No. Things are going generally okay with us. I'm fairly glad, I'm mostly glad that the semester's over. But honestly, I kind of forgot how much I did enjoy being in the classroom kind of stuff. So I'm kind of happy that I'll have more time to myself, but also a little, I guess you would say, unhappy, just because I'm not learning more. I don't know. I guess 2 years of not being able to be in a classroom has kind of made me a little homesick, I guess, of actually kind of being in classrooms. So I don't know. I'm both happy that I'll have more time and also unhappy that I'm not necessarily learning more, I guess. Everything else is going pretty good. Jordan's having a bit of a hard time because one of her teachers thought that she might have had COVID symptoms when it's just symptoms that she's always had. So she's had, I don't know if it's been talked about yet with the teacher or the school, but she's having to quarantine for right now. They'll probably fix that over, hopefully, but yeah, I'm not that happy to just give up money, but I don't know. I liked the teachers that I had this semester, so that could be more of the reason why. Yeah, exactly. I'm not good with Pokemon names. I rarely ever name Pokemon. I'll just go with this. I guess I can always change out Pokemon names in the future if I ever want to, but I'll go with Ampere, which is the long form version of the standard unit amp. So yeah, but Watson is the name of a gym leader in Hoenn. That's the only reason I didn't like Watson. Like, Watson is a good name, but I was kind of going off of that. So I'm gonna name Ampere.
Let's have a Pokemon battle. But I'm gonna win.
Boom, 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 boom. You are challenged by Youngster Logan. Youngster Logan sent out Shinx. I think this Shinx is weaker, so I... Oh yeah, another thing that I wanted to add is that, to the, oh, it's level 5, it might know Thundershock. Okay, maybe not. Another thing I wanted to add to the rules for this Nuzlocke is that if I ever find a shiny Pokemon, I'm allowing myself to catch that regardless of if I had caught a Pokemon on that route or not. And legendary Pokemon are up for grabs no matter where they are. So those are two other rules that I wanted to add on top of the rules that I had. So
You're like, wow. It's fun to battle others. I'm going to battle all sorts of people. Some Pokemon only appear in the morning. Some only come out at night. I'm going to keep waiting right here till I've seen every last one of them.
oh, ran into a Pokemon.
It's a Bidoof.
Thankfully, the start of this will be pretty easy. So you found a potion.
Hey, Demon, how many Pokemon have you caught? Whoa, you already have 4 Pokemon with you? In Jubilife City, there's the trainer school. Check it out, Demon. Oh yeah, Barry went to the trainer school earlier. Okay, see you around. Work hard on your Pokédex.
Jubilife City, City of Joy.
Hello there, trainer. If you get stumped and don't know what to do, talk to people. Talk to everyone you see. Go places, go wherever you can. You'll find many new places by doing just that. Pokemon are wonderful, deeply mysterious creatures. But to trainers, it seems the only thing that matters is battling. Did you know? Some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get stronger from battling. When they evolve, they can take on completely different appearances.
Evolution makes Pokemon just that much more fascinating. Oh, I'm trying to sound posh.
I don't know why, you're just in a building. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm training Pokemon with my buddy. I gave my Pokemon an item to hold before trading it. That will make the other trainer double happy.
Hello, trainer. Do you know much about Pokemon?
Yes, sorry.
Oh, I see. You're quite well versed indeed. I imagine you wouldn't see the need to visit the trainer school then. But do visit if you have the time. You may discover something new.
In the local room upstairs, you can battle and trade with other people. You know how Pokemon have types like water, fire, and grass? They say that types have strengths and weaknesses against other types. You can still catch Pokemon if you already have 6 traveling with you. A new Pokemon can be sent to a Pokemon box. Knowing that, I can keep on catching more and more Pokemon. It'll make it more fun to check my boxes.
Okay. The first step for trainers.
I'm so sorry. The GWS isn't ready yet. I wrote an essay in my notebook on what makes a true Pokemon trainer.
I really need to practice doing higher voices. Ah.
Pokemon are smart enough to use the items they're holding, but they won't know what to do with human-made items like potions and antidotes.
It's a notebook filled with writing. Let's see. Pokemon are to be caught using Pokeballs. Up to 6 Pokemon can accompany a trainer. A trainer is someone who catches Pokemon, raises them, and battles with them. A trainer's mission is to defeat the strong trainers who await challengers in Pokemon gyms.
We learned about Pokemon types today. Grass is weak to fire, fire is weak to water, and water is weak to grass. I think that's how it goes.
Oh wait, I fought you first. Sorry. Nope, no, I know. I'm gonna fight her first.
I just became friends with my Pokemon. I'm not sure if we can do this properly, but may we battle?
Yes, and I know this is gonna be difficult.
I need to try the things I learned before I forget them.
Bam, 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 bam. You were challenged by School Kid Christine. School Kid Christine sent out Arbor. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna check something. Confirm, check summary. Okay, so special attack and attack are the same. Okay, so battle, 40, 40. So what? Oh, but Arbor probably has higher special defense. So doing water gun would probably cut it down a little. And I'll try both. Water gun first. Ooh, that did a ton of damage. I don't remember it doing that much damage. Okay, so that did 10 and the special attack went up. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Bidoof. Because I know that Bidoof has good defenses, so. Oh geez, that did Ooh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I might lose Dogtar. Ugh. This ain't good. Oh, there goes Dogtar. Oh, because it was a critical hit, of course. Alright, well, that's a bit of gone. Oh, that's not good.
I like to study a lot. I thought I could win.
Well, you killed one of my Pokemon.
Do you think we would have done better if I used potions?
Okay, well, there goes Doctar. Oh, Doctar, you are short-lived. Just so I know. And I think I might also have the rule of if a Pokemon faints, I will give myself the option to re-catch it if I find it in another route. So if I find another Bidoof in another route, I can catch a new one if I want to. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, so, oh, I need to heal first. Okay, so I think for this next one, I'm just going to do
Battling is the best way to learn. Can we get a battle with you?
yes.
Go, my Pokemon, go!
Alright, you're challenged by School Kid Harrison. School Kid Harrison sent out Arbor. And you're also going to know Charge Beam too. Okay. Oh, that did a lot more damage, so I should have done Pound to begin with. I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I knew that Abra had very low defense compared to special defense, but I wanted to try out Water Gun. Damn it. Oh well, I lost Bidoof. You can defeat a School Kid Harrison.
Oh snap! That's how it is then.
408 for winning.
Woo, you're really good. We've been studying every day, but we were no match at all. You'd be able to use these technical machines properly. Here you go.
You obtain TM10s. You put the TM10 in your bag's team's pocket.
If you boot up Team 10, you can use it to teach work up to a Pokemon. A Pokemon that uses work up in battle will raise its attack and special attack at the same time. But remember, a team is good for one use only. Don't waste it.
Also, it said TM10s. So do I have multiple TMs? Oh, I do. I have 3. Interesting. Okay, well, at the very least, I only lost Bidoof, which is important.
You just became a trainer, did you? You should look up topics that you're not familiar with. Hey, Demon, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's a trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So, Demon... Alright! So, Demon, what brings you here? You've got something for me?
You delivered the parcel.
So, what is this? Score! It's a town map! Huh? Why are there 2 in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need 2. Here, Demon, you take one.
You obtained a town map.
Well, according to the town map, I guess Arbor City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to become the greatest trainer of all time. See you around.
And then there's the blackboard lists status changes that may affect Pokemon in battle. I already know all these, so I don't care.
Oh, you are a Pokemon trainer, but you don't have a Pokédex yet? Pokédex is short for Pokemon Watch. Oh my, you are a rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Pokédexes. Not only that, I'm now conducting the Pokédex promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. If you can find them, I'll give you your very own Pokédex.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. You can only have 6 Pokemon in your party at a time.
Hi, I'm a Pokédex campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points?
Yes.
Ding ding! You're absolutely correct. Pokemon grow stronger by defeating other Pokemon in battle. Some Pokemon even change into a different Pokemon through a process known as evolution. Here you go, your Pokédex coupon.
You obtained the coupon 1. You put the coupon 1 in your bag's key items pockets. I already know this. Okay.
Jubilife City is built on land carved out of a mountain. The people and Pokemon of Arbor City helped out with that undertaking.
I went to the trainer's school around here. Study there and you may come out stronger.
Roaring.
Hi, I know it's a little sudden, but would you like to join a group? If you join a group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. It's a lot of fun. Want to join? No, thanks. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, that's too bad. Jubilife TV, the fun and games TV station. Did you see me on TV? I was in an interview.
Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom.
When you walk with your Pokemon, they gradually grow friendlier.
Ba-da-da-doo. The Pokédex Company, Pokemon watches for the world.
Hi, I'm a Pokédex campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Just like Pokemon, do the moves of Pokemon also have types?
Yes.
Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. If a Pokemon's type matches the type of a move it uses, that move is made much more powerful. Here you go, your Pokédex coupon.
You obtained the coupon 2. You put the coupon 2 in your bags and your key items.
Hi, I'm a blah blah. Can a Pokemon hold an item?
Yes.
A Pokemon may hold a single item. Some items become effective as soon as they are held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten by Pokemon as necessary during battle.
And then there's coupon 3.
Okay, let me count your coupons. I'll just pull out my Pokédex here and 1, 2, 3. Bravo! I say bravo! In return for these coupons, I present you with this Pokemon Watch, or Pokédex for short.
You received a Pokédex. You can add
apps to your Pokédex to make it even more versatile. Please press the R button and try it out.
the Pokédex. Press the R button to open your Pokédex, control it by using the touchscreen, and hold down the R button to close it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so it is. Yep, it is 8:09. And then, yep, got the calculator. Got the count step, or step counter. And got the Pokemon status screen. I think I'll keep it on the timer for right now. And I'll keep it on screen. Actually, I'll close it for now.
Hiya, where'd you come from? Twin Leaf Town, huh? It's a nice place, quiet and all. Jubilife City is a big place, so it might be a bit of a shock to you.
Jubilife condominiums, tenants wanted. And this is about as far as I got in my Brilliant Diamond playthrough that I did when I first got the games. So while I know the games from playing Diamond and Pearl, I don't know if there's anything new necessarily with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Oh, your Pokemon is...
Oh, that was a little loud.
Your Pokemon is quite adorable. Here, try making it hold this Quick Claw.
You obtained a Quick Claw.
A Pokemon holding that Quick Claw can sometimes attack first, even if it is normally a little bit slow.
Alright, thank you, Michael. Have a good night.
There are other items that are only useful when given to a Pokemon. Try finding other items that you can make your Pokemon hold. I sound like I'm a teacher or something. Pati Pati. Pika Pee.
It's chock full of Pokemon books and whatever.
Isn't my Pokédex quite fetching?
Hey Rachel, how you doing?
A trainer would be simply lost without a Pokédex after all.
Did you buy some heal balls at the Pokemart? A heal ball completely heals the Pokemon it catches on the spot. That means you can catch your Pokemon and have a battle ready right away. I wonder what kind of healing space it is inside a heal ball.
I like making my Pokemon use their attacks. Sometimes when Pokemon get stronger, they learn new moves. Those new moves keep things fresh and are a fun distraction for me.
Not much. I've just been playing. I think I already told you. I'm just starting out my Shining Pearl Nuzlocke, and so far I've caught 4 Pokemon. I caught. I got Piplup from a random number generator. I caught a Starley, which I named Sirius, and I caught a Shinx that I named Ampere. I also caught a Bidoof that I named Dogtar, but it's already died. So, bye-bye Bidoof. Yes, exactly, Shinx. I'm really happy that I got Shinx within the first couple routes, because now I can train it up and actually, hopefully, not have it die. Yeah, I needed the Bidoof as a sacrifice, so then I didn't lose a whole bunch of other Pokemon. Because I kind of forgot how strong the first 2 Abras in this city are.
Oh, you can be sure I'll keep developing Pokédex apps. Just like Pokemon, my Pokédex is something that evolves.
Hi! I'm the president of the Pokédex company. I'm developing a new Pokédex app, but it's not quite done. My guess is that it will be ready after you earn a gym badge.
Welcome to the Pokédex company. We're actually a family-run business, so we're not very impressive.
And Rachel, I don't know if you want to hear the rules that I have necessarily set for the Nuzlocke that I have currently. Let me know if you do, but for the most part, it's the same as the general rules of any Nuzlocke, I think.
We try to think like trainers when we develop new Pokédex apps. The user satisfaction is what we're after.
It's lined with colorful binders.
Pokemon Watch, or Poketch for short. Say it the long way and... Well, what does Pokemon stand for again? Anyway, I'm the father of the president of the Poketch Company.
Fluffy. Fluffy. Patchy.
Pokemon magazines, Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook, adorable Pokemon. Can't do anything with the vending machine. There are descriptions of Poketch apps. Which Poketch app would you like to read about? Friendship Checker. The Friendship Checker indicates how friendly your Pokemon are to you. Touch the screen. The Pokemon that like you will come closer. Huh? Nope, that's the step counter. Huh, okay. Oh. My husband is the president. We started out in a small workshop where he made whatever he liked. Now we're making something that makes the world happy. Imagine that.
Do you have a Poketch? There are 2 models, each in a different color.
There are descriptions of Poketch apps. Digital watch. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to check all the trash cans. There are descriptions of Poketch watches, apps, pedometer.
People everywhere make Poketch apps. You'll be able to get new apps from surprising sources. The PCs here have guides on the various Poketch apps.
Oh, okay. So no, I don't have the Friendship Checker yet. I only have the watch, the calculator, the pedometer, and the Pokemon list. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm kind of just going a little slowly through because I haven't gotten this far in my Brilliant Diamond playthrough yet, so I'm kind of just enjoying it as I go. Also, Arbor City is back this way, right? Oh no, it's to the right of me. So if I want to continue, I want to go right. Actually, let me go to the left first. I don't think I can actually go this way yet, but might as well check.
Up 218 up ahead.
I got the double pack on pre-order, and so I got both of them today at the same time.
Route 218 up ahead is a great fishing hole that's almost unknown to people.
Yes, sir, an old rod is a good thing. You think so too, am I right? Yes, good answer. We can be friends. Here you go. That's my old rod.
You obtained the old rod, which now I can use it to actually just fish.
You should fish wherever there is a body of water. Oh, and by the way, did you need any tips on using that fishing rod?
Yeah, back, I think last summer, I helped my grandparents out with doing some stuff around the cabin, or their cabin, I guess I should say. And my grandfather, being the generous person that he is, gave me a good amount of money for that. So I used that money to get a Metroid Dread and or pre-order Metroid Dread and the double pack for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, so because I knew that I would be playing those games on stream, so I thought it would just be a good idea to just go ahead and pre-order them when I got the money. So yeah, that's the only way I was able to get both of them. Otherwise, I probably would have only been able to get one of them.
First, you face any body of water. Then you use that fishing rod. Next, you focus. If a Pokemon bites, an exclamation mark appears. That's your cue to reel it in.
Can I actually go this way? Route 218. No, I can't. I have to swim.
I asked my boyfriend to meet me here on Route 218, but he's nowhere to be seen.
Bing. Yeah, I'm doing a regular playthrough with Brilliant Diamond just because I just want to play through the game and have a good file for me on there. And then with this one, I wanted to do an actually good or an actual Nuzlocke because it's my first time and I'd be doing it on stream, which I think is a very good thing to do. Oh, I can register it with the L stick? Huh, that's cool. Okay, so I'll do it on that. And I shall give the Quick Claw to... Actually, which one of you has the slowest speed? 12, 15, 11. But you're also level 6. So yeah, Piplup will probably be the best person to give it to. Yeah, honestly, as it was coming up to the time to play this on stream, I was actually thinking of maybe asking you if you wanted to do a soul lock. It would have been a little weird to try and get that together, but considering I've never done a Nuzlocke, a soul lock would also be pretty fun to do as well. So. Oh wait, I wanted to fish out here. Oh, so a soul lock is when two people play a Pokemon game at the same time, and whatever Pokemon one person catches on a route, or actually, a soul lock is when two people play the game at the same time, and it's pretty much a Nuzlocke, but whatever Pokemon is caught on a route. For both people, their Pokemon are tied together by their souls, pretty much. So, like, let's say you catch a Bidoof on Route 202, and I catch a Shinx on Route 202, and and my Shinx dies. Your Bidoof would die as well. I don't know if that's the same as a wedlock, but I know it as a soul lock. So. And really, I don't think I would necessarily need your screen unless you're okay with doing that, and if you had the equipment for it. But really, I would just need to know, need you to be honest and need to know like what Pokemon you caught and all that. So, otherwise, we could do it like that. So. Yeah. But yeah, that was just an idea that I thought about doing. I don't know if you would necessarily be down for it or not, so. But I just thought. Then again, with this being both of our first Nuzlocks, it might be a little bit more difficult to try and coordinate that. Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at you, Magikarp, because I don't trust knocking you down. Gotcha, Magikarp was caught. Cool. And I could have it so then I could potentially have it so then I could have both your game and my game on screen. It would definitely take some finagling to do, and you would have to figure it out on your end as well. But yeah, I kind of just thought to myself, I don't know how much you would want to do that, and also with it being this first time for both of us on doing Nuzlocks, I don't know how much we would want to do a soul lock with that. So, okay, so now I've got a Magikarp. Magikarp's data will be added to the Pokedex. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon. It is unable to swim against even slow-moving currents. It always splashes about for some reason. Okay, so give Magikarp a name. Well, hopefully it'll evolve into a Gyarados, so... What was the name? Gyarados mythology. Yes, I know what it's about. Oh, Does it not have the name for it? Ugh. So what to name a Gyarados? What to name a raging flying water serpent dragon thing? I'll just go with the with the generic Draco, because I'm not good with names, and that's all I can do over here. So. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's going to be the thing that's going to be the hardest for me to do during this Nuzlocke. It isn't fighting Pokemon and making sure that none of my Pokemon die and all that. It's coming up with names. Because I am not good with Pokemon names at all whatsoever. Jubilife City, City of Joy. Okay, so I haven't caught a Pokemon up here yet. Also, I forgot how strong the Pokemon are up here, so... I'm gonna fight the Pokemon here. Or find a Pokemon here. And if it is a new Pokemon, then I'll catch it, but... Nope, it's another Shinx. Which I already have one, so I don't need to go for this. Okay, level 4, so it doesn't seem that bad down up here. Oh, Quick Claw. Oh yeah, Rachel, I had another question for you as well, since I know that you'll be playing Brilliant Diamond as well. I was wondering if there was ever a time that I had a Pokemon that like I needed to trade in order to evolve. I was wondering if I could trade it to you and then trade it back, so then I would have the full evolution of that Pokemon instead of having a Gengar, I would always have a Haunter kind of thing. I was wondering if you would be willing to help me with that. Whenever that would happen. I don't know when I would be catching Pokemon that would be needing that, so. Let's fight this first trainer.
Oh, a weak-looking trainer. Do you want to have a go?
You are challenged by Last Sarah. Last Sarah sent out Bidoof. Ooh, level 7. So actually, they are stronger up here. Sirius learned Wing Attack. Good. Defeated Last Sarah.
Oh, I shouldn't have battled in the first place. I didn't know you were so tough. I'm going to train harder too. My dad gave me some Pokemon. They're going to win for me.
Magikarp. Okay, this will be easy. It'll be so easy, in fact, I'm going to switch into Ampere. But nothing happened. Yay! Ampere learned Charge, and Draco grew to level 5. I should be fine. Yep. Okay, cool. You defeated youngster Tyler.
But they're Pokemon I got from my dad.
I don't know, actually. The only legendaries that I know are in the game are the cover legendaries, Mesprit and Cresselia. Also, is Meloetta... I think Meloetta is Gen 5, isn't it? Yeah, Meloetta is Gen 5.
Who gave you your first Pokemon? Your first Pokemon is the one with the most fond memories, I think.
Let's see here. I think I should be fine fighting this person.
May I please trouble you for a battle?
Ooh, a Badoo. I do know that Jirachi and Mew are going to be are in this game if you have a Pokemon Let's Go save file. You'll get Mew if you have a Pokemon Let's Go file on your Switch, and you'll get Jirachi if you have a Sword or Shield save file on your Switch. I do know that you can get those two if you have those games on your Switch save data, so. Alright, Sirius, I hope you'll be fine. Worry seed, okay. Okay, cool. Took him out real quick. And Royal grew to level 11 and learned Charm.
Oh, you're so strong.
392 for winning.
Maybe I could have won if my Pokemon was holding a berry.
Ooh, Badoo. Alright, so this is the Pokemon I guess I'm getting for Route 204. I think I should be fine if I use Starley. I'll just do a tackle and then I should be fine. Don't kill. Or don't attack at all, I guess. Don't attack again, I guess. Serious? 44. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't really matter which one I use. Okay, I'm just going to use a Pokeball and hope that it works. Yes. Yeah, are you serious for not being serious? Why so serious? Okay, let's try tackle again. Okay. Please don't kill it. Okay. Does Badoo evolve with friendship? I think it does. Well, let's real quick check Bulbapedia, I guess. Oh wait, it would be. It evolves into Roselia when leveled up with high friendship during the day. Oh, that might be a bit of a issue. Okay. Badoo's data will be added to the Pokedex. Badoo, the bud Pokemon. It lives alongside clear ponds. It scatters pollen that induces harsh sneezing and runny noses. Yeah, it's friendship during the day. Oh, shoot. I forgot to name the Badoo. Well, next time when I find the name raider, I will change the name of the Badoo. Yes, Nuzlocke over because I made one mistake. I'm not going to hold myself that much accountable for that. Because I'm sure that there's going to be other Pokemon that I'm going to forget to name. Just because I'm so used to not naming things while playing, so. But when I do get to a name raider, I will definitely rename Badoo. And you know what? Well, I'll go ahead and sit around right now and think about the name to give Badoo. I mean, to be fair, they weren't necessarily going chibi. They were basing it off of the original game, so I don't know. I find it a bit charming. I can understand why it would turn off some people, but when it comes down to it, Pokemon is a quote unquote children's game, so having cute art styles is one way that they probably would want to go anyway, so I don't mind it. Okay, so what would I want to name a Roselia? Bouquet. I'll go with Bouquet when I can rename Brilliant Diamond Name Raider. I'm sure that the name raider is in a farther. Eternia. Yeah, Eterna City. Okay. Which is, I think Eterna City is where Gardenia is, which is up here. So it's the next city after, or it's this third city after Arbor. Okay, so I'll be able to change the name in Eterna City.
Hey, you! Yes, you with that cool scarf. You should have seen the boy who came running by earlier. He ran past me so quickly that I couldn't even manage a hello. Hello!
Jubilife City, City of Joy. Yeah, and I can understand why some people would again be turned off from the art style of this game. I'm pretty fine with it. Yay, Draco! Ravaged Path.
There are boulders blocking the way inside the cavern. I think a hidden move in the Pokédex would be able to break those boulders, though.
Oh, did they change HMs to be with Pokédex now? Oh yeah, I can catch a Pokemon here as well. Alright, well, I will do just that. It's a rugged rock, but you may be able to smash it with a hidden move. Huh, I wonder if they did do that. Oh, here we go. Zubat. Okay. Level 5. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What's your attack? 19 and your 17. So either way, technically, if I were to send out Ampere, it would probably be better anyways. Well, certainly with Nuzlocke, I can understand why people would be upset with like Zubats and all that. But I don't mind Zubats as much as people complain about them. Like I play along with the joke of, oh, it's a Zubat, so many of them. But okay. But yeah, Crobats are pretty good. I think you should be fine. You should survive this. Okay. Also, at the very least, getting a Zubat this early means that I won't have to worry about having to re-catch it or catch a Zubat in future routes. So, just This goes ahead and takes care of that for me. So, and Pure grew to level 9, Sirius grew to level 10. Badoo grew to level 5. Zubat's data will be added to the Pokédex. Zubat, the bat Pokemon. Disliking sunlight, it sleeps deep in forests and caves until sundown. Yes, give Zubat a name. Quano. And this is going to be a stupid name, but I'm going off of Crobat having 4 wings. So the Cuatro, as in Spanish for 4, and then Guano. So I'm going with Quano. That's the first thing that came to my head. Was 4. Crobat has 4 wings. Okay, what do I know about bats? Their poop is named Guano. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty clever, but at the same time, I'm like, I hate that I'm calling a Pokemon Guano. I don't think I know that movie. I think I've only really watched one Ace Ventura movie, and God, I watched that so long ago, I have no recollection of the movie. Oh, Kricketot. Yeah, I didn't grow up on Ace Ventura movies. And if I have watched other Ace Ventura movies, I definitely do not remember them. I think the only one I watched was Ace Ventura Pet Detective. And again, that was so long ago, I would have no recollection of anything from that movie. Okay, so now I've got a team full of 6 Pokemon. Boom, boom. Going into the next route. I also need to... Uh-oh.
Hey, Demon, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? Do you even need to ask? All right. Of course I got tougher. Come on, let's battle it out.
Crap, I forgot that I needed to battle Barry here. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Barry. But yeah, I think Barry only has Starley and Turtwig currently, so... I should be fine.
Don't get cocky, kid. This isn't over yet.
Oh yeah, Rachel, I also wanted your opinion as well. Would you rather have me playing on a Switch, or a shift battle style, or a set battle style? Because I know a lot of Nuzlocke players will have it on set because it makes it harder. But I'm not necessarily for or against that either. So, or for either one. So I was just wondering if you had a preference of like which one you would rather want to see. What do you have? Nope, you don't have anything that can help right now. So I'm gonna switch to Sirius, and hopefully he doesn't use Tackle. Withdraw. Okay. So it'll take a couple more. Okay. So yeah, it'll take a couple more hits to take out Turtwig, but shouldn't. Okay, yeah, I've got this in the bag.
My Pokemon's HP is low. It's gonna be a bit tight. Oh, that's such a cute animation for Turtwig.
Ooh, everyone loyaled up. Royal, Draco, Bidoof, and Quano. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Barry.
What just happened? I lost?
1,188 for winning.
Why? What do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm going to be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. The first thing to do is take on the Arbor City Pokemon Gym. I'm going to toughen up for that totally.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to go heal, but I do want to check the Pokemon that show up on Route 203, because I think I have all the Pokemon that show up there. So if I do, then what I'll probably do is I'll just catch another Bidoof. Or not Bidoof, I'll catch another Bidoof. Oh no, I can get Arbors and Cricketots. Never mind. Yeah, and during the... Okay, so yeah, I can get Arbors or Cricketots. So never mind. I will not do that. Yeah, and I'll be checking Cerebi over time, just so then I can kind of prepare a little. I should be fine for the most part, but I do want to check some things, so I'll have the chance to catch either an Arbor or a Cricketot going into the next area, which an Arbor would be really nice to have. I'll buy some heal balls. I'll buy 5. And then I have 10 potions, but I'll buy 5 more of those. Because it would be nice to have those. I should be fine on Pokeballs for right now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, time to continue. Are you a trainer? Okay, so I can't do anything with Draco. Quano. I could do some things, but I don't want to risk it. Oh. Okay, so that just the preview of that does look familiar. I do know a clip from that, but I definitely have not watched that movie. So, I shall definitely check it out after stream, but I will be streaming for a lot longer tonight. When does Shinx and Starley evolve, actually? I believe Shinx is like level 20? Level 15, okay. And then Starley is, and then Starley, I think, evolves at like level 12? $14, okay. So 14 and 15. Yes, it very much does. It doesn't have the, like the little spiky part at the back left. Yeah, his left. But it definitely has the little whoosh at the top right. Those are definitely good explanation moves. I should just shut up. Bang, bang. Oh, you're not a trainer.
Did you know? The first Pokemon to appear in a battle is the one at the top of your team list.
I'm gonna fight you and then hopefully get a new Pokemon.
I'm full of energy because I get power from my Pokemon.
Bidoof. Yeah, the one problem with this Shinx is that it has exactly. Is that it has an adamant nature, so it's much better in attack but lower in special attack. So I'm going to struggle with some of the electric attacks that it or most of the attacks that it has, or the electric attacks it has for a little bit, and then it'll probably get better over time. But Adamant on Shinx long run, really good. So well, it does depend on the moveset that you want for Shinx. Because I think Shinx is pretty good either special attack or attack based. If I'm remembering correctly. It's about to send out Zubat. Okay, do what you want to do. Yeah, I'll just be here for the next probably at least 3 hours just playing this game, so yeah. Go watch who you want to watch. You defeated youngster Michael.
Oh, my poor bedoofin Zubat! Avoid tall grass or avoid trainers. Do you have trouble deciding?
Alright. Let's go for an Abra. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I know that it only knows teleport, so... Does a heal... What's the catch rate for heal ball? Or... Let me just do Pokeball... Catch rates. Because if a heal ball is better catch rate, then I will go with a heal ball. Oh no, I don't want the... Here we go. Okay, so a Pokeball is 1 times catch rate. And a heal ball is 1 times catch rate. Okay, so it does not really matter which one I use. So let's go with a Premier Ball. Please catch. Please catch. Please catch. Yes! Okay, cool. Abra's data will be added to the Pokédex. Abra, the Psy Pokemon. Even while asleep, it maintains a telepathic radar. It teleports when it is threatened. Would you like to give Arbor a nickname? Yes, and I've already thought of one. Preston. Like Presto, but kind of like a Justin kind of name. So, where do you want to send Preston to? I do want to train up Preston right now, just because it only knows teleport. So, I shall. Considering the gym that we're going up to, I'll go ahead and put Quano back, and I'll put Quano into the box. But I've now got an Abra. You found a Pokeball. Trainer tips. Pokemon moves use energy called Power Points, or PP for short. To replenish PP, head for any Pokemon Center. So now I can go either through here or through a lot more grass. I'm gonna fight the trainer. But no, I'll just fight him.
We're always together. I'll show you how we've bonded.
You are challenged by Youngster Dallas. Youngster Dallas sent out Cricketop. Go Ampere. I'll use Thunder Shock. Okay. You defeated Youngster Dallas.
It's got me down. I don't bear grudges over losing, but I promise I'll get tougher.
Oh, did not realize you were just standing there.
I found a trainer while looking for some Pokemon.
You were challenged by Last Caitlin. Last Caitlin sent out Bidoof. Ampere, you should be fine. Oh yeah, level 4, you should be fine. Especially since you have oh yeah, that only did 1 HP. Yep, you're good. Preston grew to level 6. It's about to send out Starley. This should take her out in one hit. Yep. Badoo. Ampere grew a level and Badoo grew a level.
You're finished so soon.
Got 352 for winning.
I walk through tall grass until I find the Pokemon I want.
Well, aren't you lucky? Preston grew to level 7.
Give me a battle so I can see if I'm ready for the Pokemon Gym Challenge.
You were challenged by youngster Sebastian. Youngster Sebastian sent out Machop. Okay. Uh-oh. I should be fine. Ooh, paralysis. Okay. Yes. Good job, Ampere. Hell yeah. Draco grew to level 8.
I guess it means I'm not ready for the gym challenge yet. I guess if you don't have a single gym badge, you're a total nobody.
Route 203 to Arbor City. And you. I should be fine.
I got a nifty Keen gym badge from the gym leader in Arbor City.
Bam, 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 boom. You are challenged by Last Madeline. Last Madeline sent out Starley. You got a gym badge and you're only level 5. And you have a Starly? I call BS. Morning. Preston grew a level.
Oh, I'm lost. La la la. I'm going to collect lots of gym badges.
I'll work with my Pokemon. Trainer tips. If a Pokemon is about to evolve, it can be instantly stopped. Press the B button during evolution to startle the Pokemon into stopping. That is how evolution can be. I didn't want to do that. Yep, that's what I thought. You found a repel. Okay, I'm gonna go back and heal. Just to be safe. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Arigato. I will be right back. I need to go help my our dog get up the stairs, and then I will be back to continue. So I'll go to quick intermission. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I'm sure those who are paying attention noticed that I changed out the GIF, or some of the GIFs that are on my intermission screen, and I just thought that it's a good time to just switch over to something different on it. And I probably should have done that earlier for Final Fantasy VII, but I didn't honestly think about it. But I now have it on Barry, doing the impatient dance. So let's continue on now. And we're next going into Arbor Tunnel, I think it's called, right? Oh, it doesn't actually say. But I do know that I should not have Ampere up front, so let's actually have Bedew up front. And then if I'm gonna run into any problems... Oh, really? Okay, that's good. So at least Preston has a good nature. Shinx, or Ampere, we'll see. Draco having higher special attack and lower attack. That can be good or bad. And then Royal having higher special defense and lower speed will probably be pretty fine, especially since it'll gain steel typing and then hopefully just be a tank. Lower special attack, higher special defense. Considering Sirius is better as a physical attacker, that should be fine. This one will suck though. So careful. Yeah, careful was not good. Yeah, modest on Draco should be fairly fine. Could have been better, but it should be fine. And then calm. Anything that lowers attack and raises anything else for Preston is fine. Probably would have been better if it lowered attack and increased defense instead of special defense. But that just means that Arbor will just be a special defender and will just have to be okay with defense. Or be bad at defense, so...
Oh, looky there! You've got a Pokédex. You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? But it's all good. You're a new fellow friend of Pokemon. So, let me make a gift of these technical machines to you.
You obtain TM98s.
Each of these TMs contain the move Rock Smash. FYI, when you use a technical machine to teach your Pokemon a move, that TM will then break. So think very carefully about when to use it. I've also added a new feature to your Pokédex, Rookie Trainer. It's the Hidden Moves app. Use Rock Smash from your Pokédex and a wild Pokemon will get rid of boulders on your path. But use this hidden move in the field, you'll first need the gym badge from Arbor City. I'm looking forward to seeing your growth.
Hidden moves. Use hidden moves from the Hidden Moves Pokédex app to remove or bypass obstacles. Huh. So, with that, so you don't necessarily need to teach a hidden move or teach a move to a Pokemon in order to use the hidden move on the field. You can just use a hidden move on the Pokédex and it will have a wild Pokemon do it for you. Huh. Interesting. Oh, new Pokemon. Geodude. Boom, 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 boom. Stun Spore. Boom, 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 boom. I'll try a Pokeball first after stunning it. Hopefully it'll catch. If it doesn't, I'll try and absorb. Oh, cool. Geodude's data will be added to the Pokédex.
Geodude, the rock Pokemon. It is impossible to distinguish from rocks. It slams against others in contests of toughness.
Would you like to give Geodude a nickname? Yes. I'm gonna go with the... I'm gonna go with the generic name of Brock, because Brock owned a Geodude. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Okay.
We trainers will accept challenges anywhere. It's what we do.
You were challenged by Camper Curtis. Camper Curtis sent out Shinx. Well, if he's going to continue using Thunder Shock, then I should be fine. Oh, jeez. Is Absorb really going to be that big of an issue playing through this game? Or, not Absorb, Paralyzation? You defeated Camper Curtis.
Insufficiently raised.
You got 392.
Gee, when you're in a cave, wild Pokemon can appear anytime. To celebrate my getting through this cave, I'm going to battle you.
You were challenged by Picnicker Diana. Picnicker Diana sent out Badoo. And I'm gonna go with Sirius.
Why so serious?
Psyduck seems really big on that. Oh well, taken out in one hit. You defeated Picnicker Diana.
Well, I guess losing is something to commemorate too.
380 for winning.
through this cave feels like an adventure.
Arbor City, City of Energy.
Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you like you're a total noob, right? So I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. Huh? There's someone there. Is that guy in front of the gym your friend? He's sort of twitchy and impatient. Huh? Oh, it's you, Demon. Alright. You finally got here. You're slow like always. You're so slow the gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go to... Oh yeah, to Arbor Mine. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but... I told you the gym leader isn't here. If you want to challenge the gym, you'd better go down to the mine and ask him. But wow, a gym leader is in a different class of toughness. Even I'm feeling run down.
Arbor Pokemon Gym, Gym Leader Rourke. Call me Rourke the Rock.
These vents exchange the hot air down below with fresh air from outside. Looking down them gives me the urge to start yelling into them. Hello!
You know how Pokemon have different natures like we have personalities? I don't think it's surprising to see Pokemon in different colors.
Have you ever seen or heard about shiny Pokemon? They have different colors than usual. For instance, Pikachu is usually yellow, correct? Well, shiny Pikachu is sort of orange. Pikachu. Pikachu.
For the better treatment of Pokemon, the Trainer School. Rourke lets us train our Pokemon in the mine.
A gym leader isn't just like any trainer you meet. I'd take as many Pokemon as possible if I were you.
There are 8 gym leaders in the Sinnoh region. The objective for trainers is to get gym badges from them all. Boom, boom, bam, bam.
Are you catching Pokemon? Here, take this if you like.
You obtained a Dusk Ball.
The Dusk Ball is a Pokeball designed for use in darkness. It works better if you use it at night or in a cave.
Bam, 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 bam.
Giving nicknames to Pokemon is the way to go. It makes you feel as if they're your very own.
Wow, wow. Yellow.
He named our Psyduck yellow just because of its color. I don't understand the logic behind that at all.
Okay. Kind of a better naming scheme than I can. Well, no, not really. I can be clever, but it's really hard for me to be. Have you seen the vents? They release steam from down below.
Listen, do you have a Pokemon called Machamp? Would you be willing to trade your Machamp for my Abra? Oh, okay. Well, I can't make you trade me. But if you change your mind, I'll be right here waiting.
I already have an Abra.
A Pokemon retaining a trait grows quickly. But if a Pokemon grows too much, it will often ignore the trainer. Of course, that won't matter if you have a lot of gym badges.
All Pokemon have a special ability called an ability. Special power called an ability. Special ability called an ability.
How my Pokemon and I are alike is not anything I can explain easily.
The view is good from up here, but it's a pain going out. If you don't mind, how about showing me a Pokemon called Zubat?
Oh, I have a Zubat.
The Pokemon girls are so pretty. They leave me tongue-tied.
The badges that Pokemon gyms give you are a measure of a trainer's worth. By getting more badges, you get to buy more items at Pokemart. Wario.
The gym leader went off to work in the mine. When I'm running around with my running shoes on, it feels like I'm the center of attention. There are a lot of different TMs. It's tricky trying to decide which Pokemon should learn what moves.
If you'd like to change your appearance for the Union Room, talk to the receptionist to the left on the second floor.
Switch on the PC at any Pokemon Center and connect to the Pokemon boxes. That's all you need to do to store or bring out your Pokemon. You may be able to access the Pokemon boxes from the menu screen. Yay! I traded Pokemon to the Global Club downstairs.
Thank you for telling me that there's something downstairs and then not being able to do anything about it. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon, Nurse Joy. Arigato. Okay, so come on out, Quano. I need you for a second. Oh, is Gardenia the second gym leader? Huh. Why don't I remember Gardenia being the second gym leader? Okay, well, that means I have to deal with a grass type gym leader in the second gym.
Oh, that Pokemon. That's a Zubat. Wow, that's cool. It's so cute. That does it. I'll go out and catch Pokemon too. Thank you, my friend. This is a token of my thanks.
You obtained a heal ball.
Yeah, there are so many kinds of Pokemon. Well, I want to see them all now. Bork is our town's gym leader. He may be young, but he keeps the mine running safely and efficiently.
Rourke is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. Don't you think Rock-type Pokemon are nice? I like how lumpy they are.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, doo. All right, come on back out, Quano. Okay.
Up ahead, there's a huge mountain that towers above everything. It divides Sinnoh into two distinct halves.
And then this is the mine. Boom, boom. Arbor Mining Museum, coal mining and you. Arbor City, city of energy. That slope's too slippery. You'll need a bike to get up. You don't have a bike? There's a cycle shop in Eterna City. Boom, boo, boo. Okay, so Route 207. Let me just make sure that they're all the same. Okay, so yes. The Pokemon you can get on Route 207 are the same. So if I wanted to, I could go ahead over here and go ahead and catch some Pokemon. But I could either get a Kricketot or I could get a Geodude. Which I've already got a Geodude. And I don't have a Kricketot just yet. So actually the only Pokemon I could actually catch in the mines as well is Onyx. And then on Route 207 I can catch either Machop or Kricketot. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try and catch something here. Geodude, which I already have, so I don't need to worry about that. And Pierre wants to learn the move Bite. I think just replacing Tackle will be fine. Again, I still feel like Luxray should be part electric, part dark. And Kricketot, of course. The 10% chance of finding a Pokemon. Well, guess I'm not getting Machop. Kricketot's data will be added to the Pokédex. Kricketot, the cricket Pokemon. It chats with others using the sounds of its colliding antennae. These sounds are the hallmarks of fall evenings. Would you like to give Kricketot a name? Bibbidi-bibbidi-doo. Bibbidi. Ooh. Send to a box. Bibbidi. Ooh. You found a Pokeball, and there's some berries. Let me guess, I'm gonna run into it. Never mind. And I didn't really get hit on any of that, so I should be fine.
Wow, the Pokemon that carried this must be terribly strong. Hello, welcome to the Arbor Mining Museum.
Hello. How are you? I study Pokemon fossils. Me, right here and now. On the verge of a breakthrough, I am to achieve extraction from fossils. From fossils I can extract Pokemon, but not yet.
Well, how about that? Arbor Mine extends under the seafloor.
How Coal is Made, Part 1. In a long time before history, vegetative matter was swept along by rain and rivers. It came to be buried under the ground. How Coal is Made, Part 2. The buried plant matter was forced ever deeper underground due to tremors and fissures caused by the shifting land masses. How coal is made, Part 3. Deep underground, the plant matter was subjected to heavy pressure and the heat of magma. It gradually turned into coal. Different kinds of lamps are displayed. They appear to have been worn on someone's head while the person was underground. Samples of coal from different regions are displayed.
Whoa, so this is cool. I never expected something this big.
The box contains categorized samples of coal. The everyday items and tools of past mine workers are displayed. Oh.
You remind me so much of the time I got my first Pokemon.
Hiya, your Pokemon could use some toughening up. Why not training in it?
Why not training?
Why not try training in Arbor Mine? I always have a rotten time trying to decide which moves my Pokemon should learn.
Wow, your Pokemon's eyes are twinkling brightly. Seeing that makes me happy. Here, I want you to have this.
You obtained a Great Ball.
You know how Pokemon stay inside their Pokeballs? I try to think about what would be the best Pokeballs for them.
Arbor Mine is operated with the utmost care. We avoid causing any damage to the natural habitats of Pokemon.
The whole system of taking the coal out of the mine is automated. There's nothing backbreaking about it.
Everyone's proud of the mine. They're digging for coal under the sea as we speak. It's amazing how they do it.
Chop, 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 chop away on rocks. You're taking a tour of our coal mine? Wonderful, that's excellent of you. It's always good to learn about new things and broaden your horizons.
Gotta catch 'em all. It's the Catch That Pokemon show. So let me tell you about this show's featured Pokemon catching trainer. The trainer that caught our eye with a dandy of a catch is none other than the inestimable Demon. And what, you may ask yourself, did Demon catch? Why, none other than a mighty fine Kricketot. Nice one, Demon. That's one slick takedown. The Pokemon was nabbed with an expertly thrown Pokeball. And out of one used, it was the very last one. Lame joking aside, we're talking about one great trainer and Demon. Oh, hang on a second. I've got a hot new update. We just got told what Demon nicknamed the Kricketot. The nickname's Bibidoo. Yow, Demon. You're the last word in cool. You're so cool, you're absolute zero. Listen up, folks. You go out and emulate Demon. Get out there and catch Pokemon like there's no tomorrow.
Bam, bam. Thank you, DJ. Bam, 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 boom.
Macho, Chapo. There's no question that this is hard work, but working alongside Pokemon, it gives me a boost somehow. Here, take one of these.
You obtained a Super Potion. Oh. Oh gosh, why is my stream failing? Okay, let's just have a black screen. Maybe that'll help. Oh my gosh.
Feeling hale and hearty puts a smile on my face, and that makes me happy.
Please don't tell me that it's the Wi-Fi. No, actually, I guess I would much prefer if it was the Wi-Fi and not my computer. Okay. Well, it seems to have fixed itself pretty well. It just had a massive drop in quality. Like real badly. Almost 2,300 dropped frames in the span of, I think, a minute or so. Boom, 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 boom. But I think we're back to it working fairly well. So, I think we should be fine. So I'm going to go back to the Switch. Okay, so I need to keep on 2293. Oh, I already talked to you.
This pile of dirty sand is called a slag heap. It's the waste from sorting coal.
Bam, bam. Oh, I found a bag of stardust. Arbor coal mine. Beware of busy Pokemon. All right. So yeah, if it's anything that's a Geodude or a Zubat, I'm fine. I don't need to catch it.
Everyone who works in the coal mine keeps their own Pokemon with them. You may be challenged to battles.
There were Pokemon that looked just like rocks. They sure surprised me.
I met these Machop on Route 207. They've now become my most trusted partners. Chop my jaw. Chop, chop. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I snuck my Pokemon into work.
You are challenged by Worker Mason. Worker Mason sent out Machop. Oh. Okay, so after this battle, I'm gonna go and give my pupper meds. But I can certainly take out this Machop first. Draco evolved. Or Bouquet and Draco. Defeated Worker Mason.
Well, now aren't you something?
Well, now aren't you something?
Okay, time for work. I'll work up a thirst for with my Pokemon.
Boom, boom. Go on, Royal. I know you can do it. Preston is level 10. You found a potion. Okay, so it is 10 o'clock for me. So I will actually be off to go give my pupper meds, and then I will be back to continue. And I'll probably go for a good another at least 2 hours, maybe even more, depending on how much I want to go for. So I shall be back. See you in a bit. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the long wait. I was checking some things and I ate a bit of a snack to tide me over for a little bit. So, let's get back into it.
Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, get rid of the boulder blocking your way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me.
Swallowed a bit wrong.
Macho! Fine, alrighty then. Just a quick battle on my break.
You were challenged by Worker Colin. Worker Colin sent out Geodude. Go on, Royal. I know you can do it. It's super effective. Keep current Pokemon. Ugh. And that should take out the Onyx real quick. You defeated Worker Colin.
Mercy, I cry mercy. I better get on back to work. You know, I'd rather be traveling around with Pokemon the way you do.
You found an escape rope. Oh. Geodude. Alright, well, before I leave, I'm going to continue going around here until I find the Onyx. Or an Onyx, and then I'm going to catch it. Mainly because I haven't caught a Pokemon over here yet, and if I can go ahead and take care of the catching an Onyx here, then I don't have to worry about catching an Onyx in a different area. So. It is starting to get pretty cold where I live. I might have to start wearing jeans. Nope, Sirius and Preston leveled up. Sirius wants to learn the move Double Team. I think that would be better, or it'd be better to know Double Team than Growl. Preston grew to level 11. Actually, it would probably be good to have the Poketchup. Oh, here we go. You encountered a wild Onyx. Okay, I'm first going to try a Pokeball. Okay. Smackdown. Okay, so I'm going to use Charm. Oh, how is Onyx faster than Piplup? Charm. Charm. Okay, so I'll use Pound. I'll just continuously use Pound until I can get it down low enough that it should be fine. Yeah, especially since I lowered. Ooh, Bind. Okay, I think I'll definitely have to use a potion now. Yeah, that does 5 each, so. So I think I should be fine doing one more Pound. And then having to heal again. Let me try a Pokeball. Three. Caught? Yes. Cool. Nothing too bad, I'd say, Rachel. I got to Arbor City. I talked to Rourke. Heading out of the Arbor mine, and I just caught Onyx. I did take about a 20-minute break as well, so. Yes, I did catch an Arbor, and I named it Preston. Onyx's data will be added to the Pokedex.
Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. It squirms through the ground using its long and rugged body. It always eats while burrowing.
Well, I can evolve into Steelix. Onyx Bonix. Like Ouroboros, but Onyx Bonix. It's not a good name. But that's really the only thing I could think of, so. Okay, well, now I can head out of here and challenge Rourke to a battle. Nope, a Geodude that knows sturdy. What else did I catch? Oh, I also caught a Geodude that I named Brock, of course. And I have a Kricketot that I named Bibibibidoo, or Bibidoo. And that's about all you've missed. Yep, exactly. So the first gym should not be all that big a deal. Especially since I have Royal. Yeah, there are some fans of Cricketune.
Howdy, how's it going, champ to be? That's what I said to a really impatient boy earlier, too. The gym leader is a user of rock-type Pokemon. Well, listen, rock-type Pokemon really hate water, alright? They're also weak to grass-type moves. Gee, they sure have weaknesses. But don't think it'll be easy. You don't get to be a gym leader without covering for weaknesses. Going after a rock-type Pokemon with a fire-type Pokemon won't be easy either. That's all the advice I can give. Thanks for listening.
You avoided the long way around? Let's see why you do that.
You were challenged by youngster Jonathan. Youngster Jonathan sent out Geodude. Come on, Royal, I know you can do it. Opposing Geodude fainted. You defeated youngster Jonathan.
Now I understand why you decided to battle with me.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually put Badoo in first to train him up a little.
You should go whichever way you want. Take the shortcut or the long way. Only those who want to win can challenge a Pokemon gym.
You were challenged by youngster Darius. Youngster Darius sent out Geodude. Who would have thunk it? Absorb. Keep current Pokemon. Royal wants to learn the move Peck. Sure. 40, 35. Oh, because I have Charm, I really don't need Growl, so I'll take off Growl. And I know that Preston will evolve at level 15, so...
This is humiliating. One day, I'm going to become a tough trainer like you.
Okay, so now I want to check something. Points need to level up 493 for Piplup. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just have Royal up front. I should be fine.
Welcome. This is the Arbor Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you.
You are challenged by Gym Leader Rourke. Gym Leader Rourke sent out Geodude. Keep current Pokemon. Ooh, Onyx got sturdy. Stealth Rock, okay. Oh, is he gonna use a potion? He did. Oh, I should be fine. Oh, Onyx was actually faster. Oh, right. Royal's speed is lower because of its nature. Cranidos.
Think you can take down the next Pokemon like you did the other ones?
Mold Breaker Cranidos. The opposing Cranidos breaks the mold. Ooh, that might be a little dangerous.
No way, not yet, not giving up.
I should be fine. Okay, he's gonna use a potion. Yes! That was easy. Ooh, Royal almost hit level 16. Oh well, just a little more battling and then Royal can evolve into Prinplup. Okay, so Sirius... I think Sirius actually evolves now? Draco grew to level 11. Ampere grew to level 14. And Preston grew to level 13. You defeated Gym Leader Rourke.
What? That can't be! My buffed up Pokemon!
1,960 for winning. And? Cool, Starley is evolving into Staravia.
What? Sirius is evolving!
Bam, 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 bam.
Congratulations, your Sirius evolved into Staravia!
Staravia's data will be added to the Pokédex. Staravia, the starling Pokemon. They live in forests and fields. Squabbles over territory occur when flocks collide. Boom, boom, boom.
This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. But that's the story. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you've beaten me, the gym leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge.
You received the Coal badge from Rourke.
Having that Coal badge means you can now use the hidden move Rock Smash from your Poketch. You should also take these too.
You obtained TM76s. So I'm guessing whenever you get a TM, you'll get multiples of them? Huh.
Each TM76 contains the move Stealth Rock. It's a move that inflicts damage on opponents that switch into battle. And these are the stickers I use. Here, take some.
You obtained the stickers that Rourke uses.
Incidentally, a TM will teach its move to a Pokemon instantly, but a TM will break when you use it, so be certain you want a Pokemon to learn that move. In this region of Sinnoh, there are 7 other gym leaders. I should warn you, they're a lot tougher than I am.
Do you say anything different? No. Boo-doo-boo.
Oh, Demon, you've taken care of the gym leader. So, did my advice come in handy or what? If my advice was useful, it'd be great if you'd become my fan.
I don't think I actually took any damage during that entire run. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bam, bam, boom, boom. Boom.
Whoops. Demon, you got the gym badge, huh? Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go through it without a bike. I made my team battle and toughen them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next stop, the Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Bah, who's got time to count?
So, if I do this... Huh. Okay. Okay, and I don't have to go to the Pokétch in order to do... Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. Boom, boom. Go on, Royal. I know you can do it. Ooh, level 10 down here. I think that should still do enough damage in order to take it out. Cool. Yay, Royal's gonna evolve now. What? Royal is evolving. Into Prinplup. Congratulations, your Royal evolved into Prinplup. Prinplup's data will be added to the Pokédex. Prinplup, the penguin Pokemon. Its wings deliver wicked blows that snap even the thickest of trees. It searches for prey in icy seas. Royal wants to learn the move Metal Claw. Should an old move be forgotten and replaced with Metal Claw? Forget old move. Please choose a move that will be replaced with Metal Claw. I'm going to take out Pound. 1, 2, and ta-da! Learned Metal Claw instead. Which actually... Oh, never mind. I had it around the other way. This Pokemon is pretty sassy by nature. Here we go. I want Water Gun at the top. Okay. Alright, Primplup, it's your first time out here. Let's go. There we go.
Do you see those slanted rocks on the ground? It feels awesome taking those fast on a bike.
Okay, Stardust. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, did it just use Astonish on me? And I beat it? Cool. Evolving Bidoof might be a bit of a bit difficult, considering I can't, or I stream at night, so. Well, that's assuming that I keep Bidoof on my team. Although having a Roserade would be pretty nice. Oh, so there's just a whole bunch of Zubats down here. Boo-doo. Should take out the Zubat in one hit. Nope. Okay. Boop, boop, boom, boop, boop, boom. And my Shinx is so close to evolving into a Luxio. A critical hit. The wild Zubat fainted. Oh, that was my neck. Alright, time to get out of here because I can't continue further down this way. Oh, okay. So I can do that too. Interesting. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-bam, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-da-ba-bam, doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be keeping Magikarp or Draco on my team. Probably won't be hearing a Kricketune for a while. Actually, when does Kricketune start showing up in the wild? Kricketune. Gen 8 Dex. Route 206. Which, actually, now that... Okay, Route 206 is this one right here. So yeah, I don't think I'll be hearing that soon, because I think after Eterna City you go to... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Although I guess I could run into a trainer that has it, so... But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be keeping Draco on my team for all that much longer, just because I already have a water-type Pokemon, so having two of them, even though it would be a Gyarados, isn't necessarily the best thing to have. But I do want to continue training Draco up, just so then it's a Gyarados, and then switch it out with another Pokemon. Maybe like, Geodude or Onyx need evolution in order to, or trading in order to evolve. So I don't know.
Oh, Demon, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will.
Oh, Professor, why must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll see to it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Demon, let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson. Done and done. Team Galactic Grunt sent out Zubat and Wurmple. Now, is the AI in this game better or worse than before? Okay, well, at least you targeted the Wurmple. And then you targeted... Oh wait, no, it's double, that's right. Okay, so your programming isn't too bad. You defeated the Team Galactic Grunt and Galactic Grunt. How is this madness possible? The two of us losing to children? This won't do. Time to retreat. This mission is a failure. You got 1,296. You leave us no option. We will retreat for now. Because Team Galactic is benevolent to all, we shall leave.
So, they call themselves Team Galactic, do they? When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, Demon, well done. You battle quite capably. Seeing you trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust with you with a Pokédex.
Demon, did you know that the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too? According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some unexpected Pokemon must undergo evolution too. So Demon, let's keep working on our Pokédex project for the professor.
Whoa, what was that just now? That was amazing! Those guys looked awfully scary, but you sure showed in. Whew, that was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's Beeb, and I work as a system administrator in Hearthome City east of here. Now, as thanks for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. Ooh. I'll also give these ball capsules to you. You got ball capsules. Cool. Now you can use the capsule decoration feature from the ball capsules menu. You can customize your own capsule decoration by placing stickers on ball capsules. Put stickers on your favorite Pokemon's ball capsule and it'll look really pretty when it bursts open. Stickers will also give you an edge in the super contest shows where I live in Hearthome City. So try to collect a bunch. Anyway, see you later. Select Pokemon. Okay, so how do I... Oh, R2 boxes. Cool, so now I can just switch out Pokemon on the fly if I want to. Honestly, if there's anything that I enjoy coming out of Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's that. It's being able to switch Pokemon on the fly whenever you want. Because seriously, that was just a welcome change overall. And I can talk to this guy and get another Poketch app.
Hi, I'm the president of the Poketch Company. Hi, your patience is rewarded. I've developed a new Poketch app.
The Memo Pad Poketch app. You installed the app on the Poketch.
The Memo Pad app can be used for jotting down quick notes. As the Memo Pad, it is what it is.
After you've earned 3 gym badges, okay. So... Okay. Also, I apologizing for sniffling so much. I don't mean to be. Let's go to Jubilife TV real quick.
I'm going to get commercials shown on TV. They'll attract more customers to the department store.
Pokemon! I want to become more like a Pikachu. Will you battle me? Pikachu!
Actually... What moves do you got? Only rock type moves. You should be fine. I'll switch you out for Draco for right now.
Pikachu!
Sorry, I kind of did the mic there a little. You are challenged by PokeKid Ariel. PokeKid Ariel sent out Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Go Onyx Bonix. Oh, level 15. Holy shit. Okay. I think Onyx should be fine. Onyx Bonix. Oh, it's using Charm. That's not good. Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba 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 boom, boom. Booda, 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 booda. There we go. Ooh, Shinx is going to evolve right after this. I guess I'll continue using Onyx. A good thing that all of your special attacks are electric. Uh-oh. There we go. Man, if Onyx is taken out at any time during this, I'm in trouble. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, that bind is doing so much help. One more bind? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what is... Oh, 85. Never mind. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Pikachu!
420 for winning. And Shinx is evolving. And Pierre is evolving. Boom, 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 Congratulations, your Ampere evolved into Luxio! Luxio's data will be added to the Pokédex. Luxio, this spark Pokemon. It rests its forelegs on others to communicate with rhythmic electric pulses from its claws.
I need to get more into the character of a Pokemon.
The trainers that gather over there are looking for battles. That area used to be for karaoke, but now it's all battling.
They keep records of things like how many battles you've won in a row or how many Pokemon you've caught. You can check everyone's records up on the third floor.
This is the Pokemon Lottery Corner.
If your drawn number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon starting with the far right digit, you will receive a fabulous prize.
Yes.
Please draw a lotto ticket. Your lotto ticket number is 48416. None of those match. I'm sorry, you didn't get a match.
Okay.
Do you use stickers to decorate ball capsules? Go to the gallery on the second floor and you can see various ball capsules burst open. They were customized by gym leaders.
It's the Pokemon Research Corner. Today we'll examine a wild Pokemon live in the field. Here we go. A wild Abomasnow conveniently just came along. Oh, it's holding something. Let's roll on up and take a look. Hi there, can I take a look? Yow! Ouch! It scratched my finger. But okay, we now know that wild Abomasnow have the possibility of holding a piece of Never Melt Ice. Thank you, Abomasnow. Here's your Never Melt Ice back. Ay-ya! Ow, ow, ow! Scratch me again! As usual, I got a Pokemon riled up at me. It's time for me to go. So long.
Nope, I already talked to you. No, 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 no. Boom, 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 boom. I want to real quick check the top.
I don't know what to do. What accessories will go well with my dress today?
Here, you can see the experienced gym leader's capsule decorations.
Gym leaders are so cool, but you won't be able to see them here unless you defeat them.
This is display of the stickers used by Arbor Gym's Smoke Sticker B, Smoke Sticker A, and Smoke Sticker B, Stone Sticker A, and Stone Sticker C. Oh, geez. Oh, and you can preview it too. Interesting. Cool, okay.
I won a lucky egg from the Pokemon lottery downstairs.
They let... well, I guess technically I'm a child. Okay.
The star of tomorrow is you. Your Pokemon has a glow about it. So a gift for our future star.
3 bubble stickers C. Is that all? Let me talk to you.
What I gave you, a bubble sticker C. I hope you're gonna get the...
Okay.
The group ranking room is the one closest to the stairs. The other room is the global ranking room.
Sorry, I'm still fine-tuning this thingy here.
You can see the rankings of people in your group here. It makes me try even harder because I can't stand losing to my friends. These rankings are nifty. I'm gonna make a group and compete with all my best friends.
Hey there, how's it going? I'm a TV producer here. Can I get your opinion about something to help improve our future programming?
Sure.
Thanks. Just trying to get a feel for our viewers' preferences, you know. So what kind of TV programs do you like?
I think with this I have... if I say everyone happy Wi-Fi connection, I get mystery gift? Right? Actually, let me check real quick. Yes, okay.
Oh? The fact that you know that phrase tells me you're someone in the know. You're a trainer, right? I'll pull some strings for you. I think I can swing a deal so you'll be able to get a mystery gift.
Okay.
Oh, alright. I can understand how busy it must get for you. It'd be cool if you could give me an answer when you got time. See you again.
I just realized something. It's gonna be great. If I trade lots of Pokemon, I'll have a better chance at winning the Pokemon lottery.
Sorry, I'm doing something in the background a bit, so.
Someone broke my Pokemon catching record. I'll reclaim my record and regain my place in the standings.
I really don't win many battles, but it doesn't get me down. I'm trying for the world record of Pokemon fishing.
My name is in the rankings? What kind of nonsense is that? It's because I've never taken part in a super contest show. I bet it'd feel great if I could be number 1 here.
Sorry, I'm still fine doing it. Sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of talking right now, but...
Records are fine things. They tell you the history of stuff. You can really sense the dramatic stories behind all those numbers.
Participation for all is our TV network's motto.
Your exploits are fantastic. With our TV station, we can tell the whole world about you. It's merely one of many possibilities.
Ooh, jeez. No, stop it. No. Stop talking to me. Okay. Get out of my way. Okay. So I think if I go into Mystery Gift right now, I can get I could get Jirachi and Mew if I wanted to, I think. Oh, I can get a Manaphy egg though. Oh wait, maybe the Mew and Jirachi thing are later? Okay, Manaphy egg I know about. How to get Mew. Go to Floroma Town, and then Jirachi is... Okay, and Jirachi is in the same place as Mew. Okay. And then Manaphy egg you can get from the mystery gift. Which I'm not going to do right now, just because... Well, I am actually doing pretty well for my first time doing a Nuzlocke, so... I don't know. I'm just worried that I'm going to have to quit or restart this run. And then have to deal with that, so... I don't know. Wait, did I heal? There we go. That isn't what I wanted, though. Okay, I did heal. TM39 Rock Tomb. Route 204.
Are you raising different kinds of Pokemon? If you only have one type of Pokemon, you'll have a hard time against types it's weak to.
You found an awakening.
Let's have a battle while smelling the aroma of flowers.
You are challenged by Aroma Lady Taylor. Aroma Lady Taylor sent out Badoo. I'm gonna switch to Sirius. Oh, I'm poisoned. Ooh, Dragon Breath. Forget an old move. I'll go ahead and throw out Rock Throw. Rock Throw and Smackdown are pretty much the same thing, except Smackdown is better, so. Cherubi. Now hopefully poison effects don't matter currently.
Even though I lost, I'm not angry because it smells so nice.
Let me first try it. Okay, so no, poison doesn't affect me. Okay, good. Oh, but it does show that Staravia or Sirius is affected, so that's good. Okay.
Say, what's your opinion on bug Pokemon?
You're challenged by Bugcatcher Brandon. Bugcatcher Brandon sent out Cricketot. Pack.
Those no good Onyx.
Wurmple. You defeated Bugcatcher Brandon.
I'm not going to be able to explain the charms of bug Pokemon this way. Bug Pokemon grow quickly and they do stuff like poison and paralyze. And they're cute and cool. You gotta believe me, they're good.
Boom, boom. You know what? I'm also going to swap Ampere with Sirius. Route 204.
We're the strongest in our class. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz?
Ooh. Pop my toe. You were challenged by twins Liv and Liz. Sent out 2 Pachirisu. Go Royal and Ampere. Well, to be safe, I'm going to switch out Royal. Actually, no, I'll be fine. And then Bite. Oh, maybe I should have switched out. Oh, never mind, I'm good. Yeah, they both are using quick attack, so I'm good. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Preston grew to level 15. Oh, Preston's gonna evolve now. Sirius is level 16 and Ampere is level 16. 1,152 for winning.
I wish I could be strong like you when I get bigger. Aw, that is so bad.
This tree looks like it can be cut down with a hidden move. I got Bullet Seed. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Metal Claw. Wow. Floroma Town.
We're kind of close to Eterna City, but it's still quite far away. You should be prepared for a long journey.
If you've got Pokemon with you, it's safe for even a kid like you to go off traveling alone.
Oh, Preston doesn't evolve at level 15? Is it 20? Oh, I almost looked up Preston. Booda bing, Booda bing. Oh, 16. Okay, so I was off by a level.
I had a battle the other day and my Pokemon's HP got low. I thought we were done for. But then all of a sudden, my Pokemon ate the berry it was holding. Whew!
And now I can go below.
Oh, hello! Right this way, please! Hello, I'm glad to meet you. My name is Tila, and I'm your guide to the Pokemon Global Club. If you have a paid Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can use the internet to connect with trainers all over the world in this club to battle, trade Pokemon, and so on. You can enter the Union Room anytime by pressing the Y button. Note there are some places, such as inside buildings, where you can't use it. Would you like to hear a more detailed explanation?
Sure.
Let me explain how to participate in the Pokemon Global Club. You can enter the Global Room from either of the two counters on the left or by pressing the Y button. Global Room, you can set up link trades, link battles, and so on with trainers from all over the world.
Okay, so that's something to keep in mind, Rachel, is that, if you're still here, Rachel, I don't know if you're still here or not, but if we want to trade in the future, whether or not I get onto my Brilliant Diamond account or you need to play through your game, we need to get to Floroma City before we can trade. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then these two I can talk to get Mew and Jirachi.
Do you know about Gracidia flowers? They're given as bouquets to express feelings of gratitude. It's an enduring tradition around these parts. I got drawn here by the sweet scent of honey. Seriously, what's that? What am I? A Pokemon or something? Honey. I simply love it here. The atmosphere is so uplifting. You came to get emotionally healed too, didn't you?
Aren't we Team Galactic? And we're assigned here? Sitting around among flowers? This doesn't seem at all that cool. Hey now, don't complain. This is a pretty decent assignment. But bug and grass type Pokemon so creep me out. I don't like being here either.
I wanted to get some flowers from Floroma Meadow, but some Team Galactic guys in snazzy outfits came along. Those Galactic guys went to the meadow past these flowers here.
Floroma Town, vivid and scented. Floroma Town.
Floroma Town was a barren, desolate hill long ago. People started planting flowers on it because it was such a sad place. But nothing would grow. People didn't know what to do. And then one day, someone expressed thanks for the blessings of nature. Then the whole hill burst into bloom. Isn't that strange and wonderful? Do you think it's cute how Pokemon pluck berries?
Yes.
Yes, you agreed. Here are some teams for the move Pluck.
Come on, voice. Hold out a little bit longer. I know you're doing a lot of female voices tonight.
When a Pokemon uses Pluck, it eats a berry held by its opponent in battle. I like how it steals a berry. It's so cute. Welcome to Floroma, the town of flowers, flowers, and more flowers. You should plant some flowers of your own too. Yay for flowers.
Some kinds of Pokemon appear only if they're attracted by the sweet scent of honey.
Pokemon must have an acute sense of smell. They can sense the aroma of honey from very far away.
Poke Center. Floroma Meadow ahead. Honey available.
Berry trees are profoundly interesting. If you grow them with care, they will bear great berries.
Pick a peck of Colors Flower Shop. Free berries available.
Trainer, please water berries using the spray duck watering can.
You obtained a spray duck.
Use that spray duck to water the soil where you planted berries. You should also water berry plants while they are growing. A single berry will grow into a plant that makes several berries. By planting one, there will be more and more berries in the world. I hope you will help us spread more berries everywhere.
You obtained a Rostberry. You put the Rostberry in the ba-ba-da-ba. Okay.
Hello, would you like to exchange your berries for some stickers?
Ooh, cool. So that you can actually use berries for other things. Interesting. Trash can is empty. 2 orange berries. Ba-da-ba-boo. Yes. Sprinkle some water. There, all happy. 2 cherry berries. How long can this go for? I wonder. It just continues going until you hit B. Interesting. They're all happy. Welcome, may I help you? I'll take 4 of you. And then super potions. I will take 11 of you. I'll take a couple more escape ropes. In case I need to get out of a cave real quick.
If I dress up and go to this TV station in Jubilife City with my Pokemon, can everyone in the region see my Pokemon? You can't buy berries and ribbons at Pokemarts.
Route 205, which this is a new route. 2 Chesto berries. Two Petra berries. Would you like to sprinkle some water? Yes, of course I would. They're all happy. Whoops.
Help, help, trainer! Please, can you get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks, but the people dressed like space aliens are mean and won't let me in.
Route 205, Floroma Town.
We, Team Galactic, are conducting research in the Eternal Forest. This is as far as you will go. Our research involves catching Pokemon in the flowering meadows of Floroma Town. We are also using the energy of the Valley Windworks for something, but that is of no concern to you.
Valley Windworks, ecological wind-driven energy. You found a potion. So I think I can, yes, I can definitely get something here. Yeah, and I don't really think there is much else to get around here. Like, it kind of looks like there's an area up top that I can go. So actually, let me check that out real quick. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, there's interactable Pokemon? Huh. Okay, I'll hold off on doing anything here then.
Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks. I got orders to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try to get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. Isn't that just great? Getting owned by some kid. But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with my works key. That's right, the other works key's not here. My cohorts in these flower patch are the only other one. In that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Chunk. It's locked from inside. Get my papa from the Windworks. All right. Thank you, Professor Nurse Joy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll leave Draco as is right now. Boom, boom. Actually, I wonder, can you get Mew and Jirachi multiple times by restarting the game? Per save file. Okay, it says per save file, so I'm assuming that if I were to delete the save data for this game, if I ever wipe out all of my Pokemon, then I should be able to. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be fine. I guess worst comes to worst, then I never get a Mew and a Jirachi in this game again. So. Why, hello there. It looks like you've played Let's Go in Kanto before. Would you like to go on an adventure in Sinnoh with this Pokemon? You obtain a Mew. It doesn't really give me a choice. Would you like to give Mew a nickname? Actually, yes, I should have. Shit. I'm sure it will be a good partner to you.
Oh, you there. And I gather you've seen a wishing star before. Would you mind taking this Pokemon? I think it would be perfect for you.
You obtained a Jirachi. Would you like to give Jirachi a nickname? Uh... Wilsh. Because that's the first thing that came to mind. Oh no, I don't want to add to the party, no.
I wish you and this Pokemon the grandest of adventures together.
Okay, so Mew is level 1, and Wilsh is level 5. Has Confusion and Wish, Pound, and Reflect type. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, lower attack but higher special defense. That's pretty good. Actually, no, it's not, because Mew... And then Wilsh has Hardy, which makes everything equal, so... Okay.
Take good care of Jirachi, the Wish Pokemon.
Please try to take very good care of Mew, the new species Pokemon.
Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey.
Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to extract Pokemon in great numbers.
Hey, this kid is a witness. What do we do?
We can't have the brat running off to get help. The solution's simple. We must ensure the brat stays quiet.
Team Galactic Grunt sent out Wurmple. Silcoon. You defeated the Team Galactic Grunt.
This is why I'm going to be stuck as a grunt forever.
This is so lame. They're going to dock my pay. I'm up next.
Battling you right after my cohort has weakened you gives me the edge.
Boom.
Sent out Zubat.
Defeated Team Galactic Grunt.
If only I had some decent Pokemon. This brat's tough. Like, really, really tough. Tougher than I can put into words, and I know a lot of words.
Oh God. I could make a joke.
We're done for now. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks.
Oh Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it.
You obtained the works key.
Thank you. You surely saved me. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. They sure were weird, though. You saw how they were dressed. What they were saying didn't make a whole lot of sense either. Oh, I need to thank you. Will you take this as my thanks?
You obtained a jar of honey.
If you slather that honey in a sweet-smelling tree, it might attract Pokemon. Oopsie, well, come again.
If you put honey in a tree, check back later to see if the tree is rustling. If I see rustling, it gets my hopes up because there's a good chance there's a rare Pokemon.
The flowers that grow in the field here are special. Do you see how they're more vivid than flowers elsewhere in Sinnoh? You can thank Pokemon for that.
Sure. The bark is slathered with honey. I'll buy 10. Just so I have some. I know a lot of words. I know the best words. Whoops. It's locked from inside. Would you like to use the works key? Yes. Ka-chunk! The doors of the Valley Windworks opened. Oop.
What? No way! You have the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I'm the loser in this after all. This is no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander.
And I'll go the opposite way. Isn't that Commander Mars? It's Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn, right?
I ain't fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it.
Send out Cascoon. Oh, Bidoo is level 16.
You messed up my job. Now I'm not gonna get a bonus. I hear they're going to do something with electricity, I think.
I'm gonna fight everyone here.
Collecting electricity from the Valley Windworks. That's our mission.
Send out Wurmple. Okay, so yeah, attack is much stronger. Can't wait till I get like Thunderfang and stuff like that. I really don't like kids who also happen to be tough trainers. You don't have an inkling of what Team Galactic is trying to achieve. Of course, they don't tell a grunt like me anything either, but still.
My Pokemon can't battle anymore. They're gonna take away my Pokemon for messing this one up. Just you wait. Our commander will smoosh you.
Will she now? Boo-da-doo-doo. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one, but people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So, let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Commander Mars, yes, okay. Commander Mars sent out Zubat. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? In before Perugly. Yep, that's the thing that I'm worried about. I think I should be fine though. Ooh, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Okay, Onyx Bonix, here you go. This is pretty much the deciding factor of whether or not I'm going to be, this is going to be a good run or not. There we go. Got an Oranberry. Okay, I think I can do one more hit and then I either need to heal or leave. Okay. This might be a bit of a risk, but I'm going with Royal. Okay, that only did about 9 damage. Here we go. Boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Sirius grew to level 17. Preston grew to level 16. You defeated Commander Mars.
This can't be! I lost? You annoying brat!
1536. And Preston is evolving. And now I've got a Kadabra.
Kadabra. Kadabra.
Kadabra's data will be added to the Pokedex.
Kadabra, the Psy Pokemon. When it uses its psychic power, it emits strong alpha waves that can ruin precision instruments.
Preston learned Confusion.
Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright though, I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being.
Team Galactic. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am to you for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again.
Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, Stinky.
Oh, sorry. They had me working non-stop.
Thank you, Trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again.
Oh yes, a balloon Pokemon appears in front of the Valley Windworks. It's always a certain day of the week, but I'm not sure which day. Could its appearance have something to do with this Windworks using wind-generated energy?
No, I already talked to you. Okay. Alright. Actually, can I get Drifloon anywhere else? Whoops. I don't think I can. No, you can only get Drifloon in Valley Windworks. And what about Pachirisu? Okay, Pachirisu you can get in a couple other places, so. But because Drifloon is only accessible here, I think I will save off on doing any Pokemon finding here. And next time I come around here, I'll see if I can get Drifloon or not. Oh, you can change it clicking this in. Cool, good to know. I mean, you say that, and then Pachirisu won that one tournament, and actually won the championship. So, also I've already got Shinx, so, or I've already got Ampere, so I hope that I don't need to catch another electric type. Fingers crossed.
If you slather honey on a sweet-smelling tree, Pokemon may be attracted by that sweet scent.
Okay. Oh wait, this is also Route 205. So I can catch a Pokemon here. I know. I'm not saying that your opinion is necessarily wrong. I just know that there is an example of a good Pachirisu. Oh, neither would I. Okay, Bidoof I already have. Or I've already caught, I guess I should say. Oh, how am I disappointing you? Oh, and the really excited voice. I think that's more because I wasn't expecting to see Shinx in in Pokemon Snap. So it caught me off. It caught me by surprise seeing it, and because Shinx is one of my favorite Pokemon, it was just kind of one of those things of, oh my gosh, I found one of my favorite Pokemon. While in this game, I knew that I was going to find Shinx, so... And I already have a Shinx with me, or a Luxio with me, so... Yeah, it's just more of, I've already seen it. Or I already knew it was here.
How about a quick bow before I leave for Eterna Forest?
Ooh, Ponyta. Oh, shoot. Now, Ponyta, if I could get a Ponyta, that would be pretty cool, too. Then again, that is the only fire type other than going into the underground, so... Probably be a good idea to find a Ponyta regardless. Do I want to do Onyx, or do I want to do... I'll do Onyx first. Okay, so Royal, Ampere, and Badoo have all grown up. Oh, Bubble Beam. Just better water gun. Ooh, Spark, yes. Just a better Thunder Shock, and considering that I have a much better attack than special attack, yeah. You defeated Camper Jacob.
That really dampened my spirits. They say there are rough Pokemon in Eterna Forest. I better be more prepared than this.
Oh. Weasel! You encountered a wild weasel. Go on, Badoo. I know you can do it. Stun Spore. Let's throw out Preston, potentially. This might be a bad idea. Okay, I should be fine. Oh, Jesus. Well, there goes the first Pokemon. Guess I'm not catching anything on this route. That's actually a little disappointing. That's the first time I've lost a Pokemon on this Nuzlocke so far. Well, from catching. I've lost a Dogtar.
There's no mountain here, but I'm just a hike. Here goes.
You were challenged by Hiker Daniel. Hiker Daniel sent out Geodude. Nope. Bidoof. This might also be a bad idea. Oh, jeez. Okay. This should be good. Yep. You defeated Hiker Daniel.
Oh yeah, a refreshing battle that was.
616 for winning.
You can find the same kinds of Pokemon in all sorts of places. There's no law saying a hiker can't go searching wherever they please.
There we go. Yes, it does.
I love the Pokemon that smell sweet, like this one. Get a whiff of this.
Like honestly, so far this game has been looking and doing pretty well. Aroma Lady Elizabeth. Sent a Badoo. But this game has been looking and honestly feeling pretty good, so. I'm glad to see so far that this game has actually been looking and doing good. Ow.
Did you understand what I meant? Didn't my Pokemon smell nice?
By the way, I also think I will be maybe playing for maybe another 14 or so minutes, and then I'll be calling it a night there. Potentially, I don't know yet. Just because I don't want to stay up too late to stream. But yeah, I have made a good amount of progress. I'm almost to Eterna City, I'd say.
What kinds of Pokemon live around here, I wonder?
And then I'll also be streaming tomorrow, Sienna. Picnicker Sienna sent out Shinx. Yeah, I'll also be streaming tomorrow if I can get a good amount of homework done. So it's not like I'm gonna be doing a short stream and then nothing else. Yeah, tomorrow I want to also stream a little bit of this game. But yeah, as long as streaming continues to be a hobby, more of a side job or part-time job thing, I don't want to spend too much time on it. I know with like Metroid Dread and all that, I did spend like a good amount of, I spent 2 days and like 10 hours playing through the game. Yeah, but the reason I did that with Metroid Dread was because Metroid Dread was a new game, and I knew a whole bunch of people would be playing it and uploading it and all that. So I wanted to get it done as fast as I could. So then I wouldn't be spoiled by anything. But with this game, I already know everything that happens in the story, so taking my time with this game isn't as important. Or taking my time with this game is more accessible to me. That's a way of saying it. But yeah, I'll end it in 10 minutes. There's abouts, and then I will stream tomorrow as well. Dang, this Pachirisu took a lot of damage to go down.
I'm shocked! How did I lose? What can I tell you about Pokemon? Well, there are males and females, and some that you can't tell.
Bam, 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 boom, bam. You found a Pokeball! In an area I can swim later. 2 orange berries. Two Pekka berries. Pecha. Also, another reason I don't want to be streaming for too long in one go is because when I upload this later onto either my archive channel or main YouTube channel, having to edit down all that Metroid Dread stuff and keeping all of that data on my computer at one time was not fun. So I'd rather just make sure that I can upload it and edit stuff at reasonable times.
It's a long way between Florima Town and Eterna City, so let's battle.
Oh, it doesn't need to go for that long. I was just letting it go for that long because I was getting a drink. Yeah, I think you can have it go for as short or as long as you want it to go. So yeah, I was just having it go for a little bit so I can get a drink of water. Sirius grew to level 18. Sirius wants to learn the move Endeavor. Don't think I'll ever really use Endeavor because if Staravia or if Sirius gets down that far, it'll probably be a big problem. Yeah, this attack move cuts down the target's HP to equal the user's HP, which it would not be good if I were to have it. So, no, I'm not gonna have Endeavor.
Wah wah! I'm out of Pokemon that can battle!
No, it wasn't actually that long. Trainer tips. The items placed in your bag are automatically sorted into the appropriate pockets. It's very convenient. It's a trainer's best friend.
With my Pokemon by my side, I'm sure any camping will be a blast.
Yes.
Of all places possible, I've lost my way here.
You are challenged by Hiker Nicholas. Hiker Nicholas sent out Onyx. Absorb. Oh, got sturdy. Yep, it's got sturdy. Okay, so Onyx is level 16. Wants to learn the move Curse. Doesn't Curse for non-ghost type Pokemon lower speed but increase attack and defense? That is one thing that I hate about Curse, is that it still doesn't have the Curse Pokemon. No, not cursed images, please. Non-ghost type Pokemon. User speed stat will drop by 1 stage and attack and defense will rise. Okay, yeah. So it'd be good for increasing attack, but defense is kind of fine. Yeah, I'll give up on learning it.
Having lost his way, the trainer lost the battle too. For being lost in the mountains so long, I became a hiker.
Oh, Shellos. I could have gotten to Shellos. Oh well. Don't cry over spilt milk. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. You found a repel.
Hey, I'm not trained to hold back.
You are challenged by Battle Girl Kelsey. Battle Girl Kelsey sent out Machop. Wait, what is its level? 15. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna switch out. Preston, you should be fine. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. You defeated Battle Girl Kelsey.
I can see you're in a different class. You taught me how I measure up. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. Should I play a little?
Picnicker Karina. Picnicker Karina sent out Piplup. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna switch to Ampere. And use Spark for the first time. No, I don't have the XP share. It starts like that. So yeah, it is a little broken, but at the same time, it keeps me from having to spend time leveling Pokemon up and all that, so.
Oh, boo! How insulting! Listen very closely. Can you hear the cries of Pokemon?
You found a super potion. Route 205, Eterna City. Forest. And then these are the trees.
Many poison-type Pokemon make Eterna Forest their home, but I didn't buy any antidotes. What should I do? Do I press on, or do I go back?
It would be cool if they made it so then the XP share was you could turn off or not. But I don't necessarily mind having it like that. It saves time from having to train Pokemon up.
You think you can get through Eterna Forest by yourself?
You seem to be tired. Rest a while.
But yes, they definitely should have an option to turn off the XP share if you so want. Definitely something that should happen in the future.
You and your Pokemon look completely refreshed.
Okay, it's 6 hours now. Oh, Cheryl!
Hello, my name's Cheryl. And you are? Okay, so your name is Demon. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Demon, may I ask you a big favor? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there is a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there will be safety in numbers. Please, may I go with you?
You decided to go with Cheryl. I mean, again, to be fair, these are children's games, so making it easy and easier for children to play just makes it easier for it to be picked up. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I understand some of the reasoning behind it.
I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health.
Eterna Forest, where time stands still. Okay, but I'm going to call that a night there. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I'll call it a night there, so I'm not staying up too late tonight, and so I can do more of this tomorrow. So we'll be starting from Eterna Forest and probably getting through to probably Maylene, and maybe Crasher Wake tomorrow, because I'll probably do another long stream tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens from there. I definitely need to get some homework done before then, but hopefully I'll get the motivation to, or I will get the motivation to do the homework before stream. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a good day or night. I hope you have a good day or night, whichever one you are experiencing. And again, Rachel, I do understand what you're saying. But back in the late 90s, that's when they were first starting out, so they were still testing out the how the games would work. But either way, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a good day or night, whichever one you are experiencing. And I will see you all tomorrow. Let me see. I'm sure someone's live. I think Tom is live, right? Oh, no, Tom is not live. Never mind. I guess I'll send everyone to Momo. I thought Tom Fox was going to still be live tonight. I thought they were doing a 24-hour stream, but maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Okay, but either way, thank you everyone for watching. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!